What's up, Raw? Who's that? Max Steven Vegas said the Nambu is the worst pistol. I hope it wins. I'm pretty sure the Nambu is definitely gonna win. What's up, Max? I think it's guaranteed that the Nambu wins. Hello, Queen. What's up, Daflin? Carlos is in the chat. Already zesty. Just got here. All right, we got 6:15 online. Merc Music was getting kicked offline. That's what he said. What's up, Mazzato? My boy Luis is on Gears 3. Somebody knows ball. Somebody knows ball. Said Carlos already committing dreadful sins. What's up, Nabs? I think COD Vanguard and Advanced Warfare is top 2 COD. What's up, Piero? Will you watch the World Cup? To be honest, I usually don't. I don't really watch soccer, so I don't really watch a lot of sports. So I don't tune into most of them. What's up, Al? Steven, how is everybody? Raw, are you joining? Should I wait for you or should I start it? This man Raw, 18 months. 18 of them. You like baseball? What's up, Vegas? I like playing baseball. What's up, Six? All right. So let's run, what should we do? We gotta warm up. War. Should we do war? Okay, Raw is on the toilet. Not interested. Once in a lifetime experience just to go out and celebrate with family. Good God, wait, who? Chef with a 10 gifted off rip. Chef, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What's up, Phantom? I'm good. We made it. We made it to Friday. What's up? What's up, Banger? Revy? Yo, what games y'all looking forward to? SmackDown is in the game. I'm low-key excited about Gears E-Day. I also, for some reason, I feel interested in Metro. The new Metro game. Let me get the volume right. What's up, Cryton? All right, got the Nambu out. I think the Nambu is definitely gonna win worst pistol of World at War, so I feel like I might as well use it. Oh my God, my boy just lost a limb. We gotta go to the mausoleum. Nope. He had the PTRS. He can just fire back-to-back shots so fast. Nah, we're not on hardcore. Wolverine. I've seen a few people saying Wolverine. Oh no. Pistol is not what you want to use when you first get on. requires accuracy. Wasn't the Nambu one of the prizes most American soldiers hunted down for? I'm not super familiar if that's true or not. It sounds like that would be something that would be true. But it's one of those things where, you know, the real life weapons are way different. I would take any World at War weapon in real life. Camping with a Nambu is diabolical. Boys, I gotta do what I can with such a weapon. The new God of War and Spider-Man both may be good too. I'm gonna try to get this guy that's up top. No. I was not about to miss every shot and then die on top of that. Sometimes you gotta pull out a real weapon just to redeem yourself. I would like the Wunderwaffe in real life. The misaligned sight. Yo, I forgot that is a thing, isn't it? Is it misaligned? Is it a little bit to the right? It's so hard to kill somebody with Jug. With the Nambu, if somebody has Jug, you gotta land every shot, I think. I think you gotta land either every single shot or you gotta land at least, like, you can only miss once. I'll put on a really diabolical kill streak. I have 3 Tabune gases. I don't know how that makes y'all feel. Said you mean the Wunderwaffe. Yo, everybody's got a sniper. This is, honestly, this might be the worst map to try and actually use the Nambu. Is it the Nambu or the Nambu? Question of the day. Let me use a more suitable weapon for this map. Maybe, I don't really have any good class setups. The Nambu doesn't even use pistol cartridges. It shoots peas. Would you consider COD 4 feels like Black Hawk Down and World at War feels like Saving Private Ryan? I mean, that's a pretty, I think that's a fair comparison. Yo, I am getting sniped. Like, why is... Let me actually pick up a PTRS. Since that's all that's happening to me. I don't even know how I missed that shot. So World at War feels like lunchtime at school. Nambu doesn't even use... I was about to read the same comment twice. Because I'm not focused. I'm 5 and 12. Maybe that grenade lands. Killed a dog and a person. Nice. We just got destroyed. First game on, Mr. New Vegas dropped 20. Yusuf dropped 22. Forgot that the hit detection in this game is funky. Yo, in World at War, there's no telling what's going to happen. It's a very ancient game, ancient technology. TP choking like usual. I should have just been using the MP40 without the suppressor. I was really making it harder on myself. Let me make like a normal class setup for when we get those type of maps. Maybe STG, like something that's long range. Satchel, special. primary. I don't know why. I don't remember ever. I do not remember being able to have 2 frags. Get rid of that silencer. What's up, Raza? Do you care about the COD soundtracks like the World at War victory themes, etc.? Yeah, I mean, I think they're very important, like for the atmosphere of the game. It definitely adds a lot of value to the game, having good announcers, having good soundtracks, theme music for each team. Let me try the Nambu again. So, since the Nambu is being voted the worst pistol, my goal is to try and actually get dogs using only the pistol.
Our flag is falling to the enemy.
Might have to hide a little bit.
Our recon plane will fight them.
Got the assist. That's not what we need. Maybe throw 2 grenades. Wait, no. Wrong class setup. Troy did a good job replicating the Nambu. It was an awful gun in real life too.
Our artillery will force them into submission.
Yo! Look at this man. Why do I gotta play against the people that are actually good? Said I'm a nade spammer. Honestly, you're right. If I would have had 2, I would have threw both of them.
The dogs hunger for the flesh of our enemy.
I can't. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill somebody from that far with this weapon. What's up, Dad? You must resist urge to spam nades.
Their recon plane has found us.
Spamming nades to get you killed. If you actually do it enough,
Our recon plane will fight them.
you'll just keep dying while you're trying to throw them. I got 1 kill. I need 6 more. And there's I don't know. Like, where did this man come from? Oh my God. My boy just got smoked by the Nambu.
Keep fighting.
See, I don't know. How can I go up against somebody that has a PTRS and they're snaking? It's too sweaty. Best sniper rifle in World at War. The best sniper, I mean, probably the PTRS, right? As you can see.
Burn them back before they take our flag.
Let me go down bottom. I can't. Every time I shoot this, I feel like I can't see immediately. It's my teammate.
We will take this flag.
Food Ward killed him.
Our recon plane will fight them.
And Daflin has Jug, which means I gotta land 700 shots to get a kill. I really can't use it. I really don't think I would do good with any pistol. So I don't even want to say it's because it's a Nambu. I don't think I'm gonna get any good streaks with a pistol unless I'm playing against some true casuals. I feel like y'all have too much talent for me to use a pistol. The Nambu Type 94? No. Is there different like variants of the same pistol? The Red Orchestra 2 Rise and Storm Victory / defeat themes are like the World at War themes. Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 leaks about them coming to PS4. Haven't they probably are coming to PS4 and PS5. It's definitely not a remake though. Like some people are saying it's like they're gonna remaster the game. I think they're just gonna introduce backwards compatibility the same way Xbox did. Max, you pull out the Nambu. Are you in this lobby? I know Max ain't in this lobby. Let me see you pull out the Nambu and actually get kills. Black Ops might just remaster the campaign because they don't care for multiplayer anymore. The thing is, though, everybody's excited for them to put BO1 and BO2 on PlayStation, but they're gonna have the same, like have the same hacker issue, which is just gonna ruin it. So it's not really gonna matter. He said, "I want to protect my sanity." Like, what kind of spawn is this? Why did they spawn? Yo, what is up with y'all using? SmackDown's using Jug. Daflin is using Jug. I'm about to make a list of people to use Jug. Wait a second. That's the most Nambu kills I've ever had. Oh my God. I'm out of ammo. So the Nambu doesn't even have enough ammo for me to get dogs. I mean, unless somehow, I don't know, it's probably possible, but it's probably super unlikely. Pistol challenge. I just called in an airstrike and their entire team's over here. Nobody's on OBJ. I don't know what the odds are of that. Like the entire enemy team's up here, nobody's on OBJ. Not really a pistol challenge. I'm just trying to see. So we're gonna do a video to figure out the worst pistol in Call of Duty. And for World at War, it seems like the Nambu's definitely gonna win. So I'm just trying to use the weapon and see how bad it actually is. I managed to get a 5 kill streak, but I ran out of ammo. So I don't even think it would be possible for me to get dogs, because I wind up running out of ammo before I can even get the rest of the kills. I'm playing on Xbox 360. Watch this. Thought he was gonna chase me. Yo, SmackDown, why are you camping? Why is SmackDown camping downstairs? Camp down. Oh my God, the drop shot knife. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely pull off kills with the Nambu. You gotta be, I feel like the reason I'm even having success is because I'm keeping all my gunfights close range. That seems to be the only time I'm getting a decent amount of kills. Let me just throw all 3 of these. Cap the flag. Rainbow Six Vegas revival tomorrow. Yo, I hit somebody directly. So I think the Nambu is the worst. I mean, yeah, I think it's between, if I had to like bring it down to two pistols in this game, I would say the Nambu, and then like, would it be, do y'all think the Walther? Or would you say the TT, I don't know what the name is, I can't remember. I mean, that's not that bad. 16-7 with a Nambu. That's hard to pull off. (16-7) with the Nambu. Rainbow Six Vegas 2 is my personal favorite. Love the terrorist hunt. Camp Down is using an MP40 with Jug. I think he's fine. What is your favorite faction in both Axis and Allies for COD 4 and World at War? MW2, BO1, and MW. You're asking questions I could not answer unless I had a piece of paper and I wrote every single faction down, and then I studied a documentary on each one. I don't even know how to answer that. We got to do Rainbow Six Vegas. What's up, Food War? I'm good. We managed to actually get some kills with the Nambu. What's up, Moy? War on Dome is pretty much shipment. Yeah, I mean, Dome is the shipment of World at War. That's pretty accurate. That is pretty accurate. Rainbow Six Vegas servers have been shut down for a while. We can't play it. Did they shut down all the old ones, or is it only, like, what about, does that include the second one?
Capture the flag.
All right, boys. Somebody is sniping right there.
Take this flag.
I'm gonna camp right in this corner. Oh my God. Mr. Game and Chill throws a perfect satchel charge to end my entire opportunity. Yo, Nuke Man, welcome. Appreciate you, brother. This is just war. We could definitely do ground war in a little bit. Yo, Daflin, you're posted up. Daflin is posted up. Yeah, this is public lobbies. We are on Xbox. Yo. This man took my entire leg off. Where, like, I don't understand how so many, it's like they're just constantly falling in through this room. I can't. Gold, if you're here, I just want to let you know I officially can't stand you. See if anybody's up. I mean, where did the shots go? I don't know if you guys realize, but I did not get a single hit marker just now.
We are capturing the flag.
Yeah, I am on the 360. Yo, every time I run into gold, I'm like mid sprint. I'm getting bad timing. And he also, like, do you see how fast he's moving? Like, why does he look like he's moving at a different speed? I feel like he strafes at 500 miles an hour. Yo. That man's different. Somebody called Peter.
American have taken our flag.
Probably gotta. No, actually, I don't. I was gonna say I gotta put this away.
The flag.
I just gotta stay inside. Took the dog out with a sticky. Somehow he survived. Somehow he survived the double barrel. I don't know if that makes sense. His legs are gone. This is a crazy spot. My boy got a triple with the satchel charge. How does he does it? It's a good nade. I can't even see. The Tabune. Why is the Tabune actually that good? I could not turn. Got another. You pretty much got unlimited recon planes when you play World at War. Like somebody's always gonna have one. Said honestly, I prefer World at War's kill streak compared to COD 4. Like dogs got way more kills than the chopper does. Yeah, and you can also, like any game where you call in a chopper, you can just, it's easier to take it down. If the team actually tries, you can take it down so easily. I don't know why every time I run into gold, I'm just selling. Like I just, for some reason, I like hit a sprint animation so I couldn't shoot. I'm just folding for no reason. Yeah, I think it really depends on the map, because I mean GMG, that's definitely fair to say. There's plenty of times where I call in dogs and I feel like I got 3 kills with them. Let me grab the trench gun. Are y'all going trench gun or double barrel? Next game mode. What game mode is this? We're on war. So it's basically, if we capture this flag, it pushes us more into like their spawn. And we gotta capture the next flag. And you're basically fighting over the flags, and if they cap it, it'll push us back and we'll have to defend another one. I can't see. It's a good nade. Yo, they were so close to capping that. Whole team's outside. Why is I gotta, oh my God. I didn't even know I could get hit by a nade through that window. I didn't know there really was a window above me. This man's got a high IQ. This game is still so fun. This mode hasn't been in more COD games. You know, War's a good mode. A lot of people like War too. I think it came back in a couple of Call of Duties. I don't know which ones. Yo, like, am I tripping, or does gold move at a different speed? Like his character has different stats. His character is not on the same playing field.
We are capturing
I just hit myself with Tabune gas.
our recon plane will fight them.
Can't see. Risking my life.
Our flag is falling to the enemy.
Oh my god. Yo. This man is just he just pre-fired every single corner. What are you supposed to do against that?
Their recon plane has found us.
It was worth it just to respawn and clap gold. Yo, gold is actually my worst enemy this entire time, for sure. I'm thinking if I throw the Tabune gas, I won't have to look that direction. Turns out somebody was already there, and it didn't matter. What's up, Duncan? There goes the Tabune. Nice. Tabune is actually that effective. Is this game gonna end in a tie because we're on the mid flag? Is that how it works? Never mind. We just lost. We definitely just lost. Or we lost that round.
Final fight.
What guns are you using right now? Double barrel. I don't know why. It's just what I want to use. I want to get the close range kills.
We will take this flag.
There's overtime on one flag. All right, let me try. No. I want to try to put more work in with the Nambu, but I really don't think I'm going to do better than I just did on Dome. Like gold, their top two players are snipers, which is crazy. Like we're basically losing to snipers, as you can see. I'm about to change weapons. They don't want to see me with a sniper.
Your defeat has brought great dishonor to our
We got
nation.
fried. Hold on, Pharaoh. Pharaoh just went 7 and 43. We could just all blame the loss on Pharaoh. I think that's okay. I think that's fair. FG42 was my go-to in zombies back in the day. The Impaler 420. At this point, just delete your account. Pharaoh, damn, you were even... Yo. You said you're never recovering from that. All right, let me back out real quick. Should we do ground war? I don't know what's up with the lobby. The lobby's broke. It says everybody's in my game. Rainbow Six Vegas 2 needs help eliminating terrorists. Okay, I'm gonna send some invites. STG with a red dot. Hold on. We gotta make it through this please wait screen. If we can make it through that, we might have something. Yes, we could go ground war. Since yeah, we got somebody playing Midnight Club. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, my 360 friends list is kind of elite. I don't know why I can't invite nobody. Let's just go ground war. Yeah, I'm appearing offline. Just because there was I don't know, sometimes it seems like if I appear online, we have an issue where if everybody tries to join session at the same time, it kind of makes it bug out. So I try to eliminate as many things as possible from going wrong. If only the PS4 and PS5 ports of BO1 and 2 were crossplay. That would be cool. I don't know if they could do that or not. I feel like they probably can't do that, but that would be cool. There'd be a lot more people in the games. Is it the World at War week or something like that? So basically, we pretty much for a while have been trying to revive one old Call of Duty game every Friday. But recently, Merc Music, bigger YouTuber, is doing, I think he's referring to it as the Summertime Revival Tour, something like that. And he's doing different games every weekend. So Merc, he started with COD 4. We did that last Friday. Now he's doing World at War this whole weekend. Next weekend will be MW2 all weekend, and then it'll just keep going in order. So I'm like purposely like staying on track with the schedule, just because if we want to get as many people as possible, it would be dumb for me to get on and play a different game.
I'm actually not doing that again. If we're up against the same block, I'm actually gone.
Thought we were doing good. Well, this is ground war. When you play ground war, it's different game modes. So we're playing war as like the mode, but we're still in ground war with like the ground war amount of people. So when you play ground war, you can get TDM, you can get war. What else? Did I not search ground war? How did I search war? My fault. My bad. We should probably not play CeeLo, but if y'all want to play it, we can do it. It is what it is. Sometimes you got to do it. Yo, Dragon, I appreciate it. Appreciate the sub. Said I think CeeLo is fine. It's just CeeLo is so big. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Yeah, if you're the sniping type of person, I could see why you would enjoy it. But besides that, a lot of running across the map. A lot of getting killed by people in maybe bushes, grass, people you just can't see. Is the game froze? So I'm trying to, I know I stream on Twitch like once a year. I'm trying to get affiliate just to get it. I just figured I might as well try to. If anybody has Twitch, you don't got to watch on Twitch, but if you can, drop a follow. That might help. That might help a little bit. I don't know. Since we're just sitting on a black screen. All right, we got Roundhouse. Never mind, we got CeeLo. Never mind. Now we got connection interrupted. Chat, is there an issue? Maybe we need a whole new lobby? Got 575 people online. And what are we doing? See, this is the issue right here. This is what we deal with on a daily basis. We try to play one time a week and we still just have issues. They can't just give us one time a week to enjoy ourselves. He said, what is up with this game? This game is just, it's really getting up there in age. The gears aren't spinning how they used to. So many people on, but yet still can't get lives except TDM. I know it's nasty. Let's try it again. I'm gonna go back to Ground War. This is honestly the main reason why once I get into a lobby, I don't even want to back out. Because it's like once you get a lobby going and it's going good, you never know what's gonna happen next. You never know if it's gonna stay good. Now here we are. Here we are. Please wait. The Call of Duty World at War Please Wait simulator. Pre-match. What's up, pre-match? You know me. Just playing the oldest game to ever exist. If World at War keeps up like this and doesn't want to work, can we do Gears 3 instead? Yo, you know what's funny is I would honestly feel like I would love to play Gears 3. I can't. That would be messed up though. I'd probably just switch to different Call of Duty. I can't just go from COD to Gears midstream. Because I know most people either don't have Gears, don't play Gears. It's just, that's probably not the move. Let's try again. Let's see. We'll keep trying World at War. Maybe it's about to work. Had to take the good luck screenshot. Raw suggests MW2. We do got to do Gears at some point. I kind of want to do a stream where we revive Gears of War 1, then we do 2, then we do 3, like all in one stream. I kind of want to do that. Here we go. Here we go. We got Ground War active. All right, boys, this might be the one. Do not mess up this lobby. Do not mess up this lobby. Keep it going. We can't let the wrong person get in here. Unless he's already in here. You never know. You know, for a Ground War lobby, I couldn't find nobody. Said why when I'm out of town. It's always how it happens. That is always how it happens.
Our recon plane will find them wherever they hide.
Just take a little walk. Sometimes when you play Call of Duty, you just gotta walk. You don't gotta sprint 24/7. Sometimes walking will get you more kills, you know? Sometimes you gotta stay calm. You know, we were making great progress. We were making great progress. Said, why are your arms so skinny? See, that's propaganda. My arms are not skinny. I'd flex right now, but I got a hoodie on.
Unleash the dogs. We have the flag. Move on.
Some bad shots. Still got the kill. I say every Saturday in July we do a Gears revival stream. The first week is Gears. I really want to make a Gears video. I'm just trying to think of I don't know, maybe you guys can help me. A lot of you guys probably aren't that interested in Gears though, so. But I really do want to make a Gears video. I was thinking Gears of War, like playing the Gears of War, what I call it, the Trinity, Gears 1, 2, and 3, like as a new player, like play all 3 of them. Or I was thinking of like some type of crazy challenge video, getting every multiplayer achievement in Gears of War. It's got to be something a little bit interesting. It's 100 degrees. No, sun. In my house, it is like 69 degrees, and the vent is right above me. I feel like I'm in the freezer. I feel like a fish stick right now. That sucks. We started off pretty good with the MP40 as well. We started off very strong. Should I try the Nambu? Let's go MG42. I don't know what happens. Like, I don't know if people just leave, people give up. There's always an issue. Gold just got a 3-piece, 2 kills with the nade. I'm so glad. Like, brother, why is there Tabune gas upstairs? Please. Yo, Gold, I just want to tell you, you have... Brother, you have the best timing I've ever seen. I just hard aimed the window for 25 minutes. Nobody was there. As soon as I stopped. Yo, look at the map. My entire team is in this building. And apparently we cannot get a kill. I'm gonna just drop this and I'm gonna fall back. I don't care. I really don't. I'm gonna drop 2 of them and I'm leaving. I'm gonna die. Pre-match called in an airstrike. This is where I die. I don't understand. He just ate a bouncing Betty to the back. To the back of his head, he ate a bouncing Betty. I don't even like Gold. I just don't understand you. I feel like there's no hit reg when I shoot at you. You have double, you got like double armor. Hey, Raw, I'm not gonna lie. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Trust me. Not only is the game just... It just can't figure out how to work, but then I gotta play against Gold. A World at War legend. I just can't kill him. Like I can. See, maybe I should use some positive reinforcement. I can kill Gold. He's not even that good, actually. Brandon with the sub. What a legend. Trying to use this. Let me see where I got shot from. See, this is what, like, that really blows my mind. How am I getting shot in the back? That's where my entire team is. Look, boys, we capped a flag. That's big. That's a big move for us. People hacking all over. They can crash your console and break it. If you're playing on last gen, they can remotely execute code and steal your info on PC. Nothing is done about it. Kind of sucks that the only way to play this is modded console. Well, the safest way you could probably play it is play on new generate, like get an Xbox One, because nothing can happen to your, like nobody can do nothing to your console if you're on an Xbox One. Said, how is Xbox not better in every way? Hey man, Team Xbox. I think Xbox is back on top. What a shot. What a shot. I didn't reload. What's up, King? Excel is in the chat. One of the oldest people I've ever met. Aging at a very fast pace. Get that UAV. Didn't they shut down the servers though? Where? Shut down the servers on what?
We have claimed the flag. Fight on.
Bouncing Betty's gonna get a kill.
Falling to the enemy. Artillery acquired.
Nice little artillery. I called that in the wrong spot. Feel kind of dumb. I do feel kind of dumb. Yo, what is that timing? I know y'all just seen. I know y'all just seen me hard aiming the doorway, and then as soon as I move, that's when Dafflin hits the corner.
Our recon plane will find them.
Said also, Panda, you gotta shave. You must have the AC cranking if you got the beanie and hoodie on. Hey, brother, I'm not outside. I'm inside. The AC is... It's turned all the way up.
I'm taking out flag.
It's on max power. 99 overall AC, and the vent is right above me. So it's not like the house, you know, it's not like the AC is just on. The vent is literally above me. Just destroying me.
Our recon plane will find them. Their recon plane has found us.
Ain't it crazy how Call of Duty works? Everybody's gotten hit with that type of timing. I know he's mad because why am I camping on the staircase? Trust me. I'd be upset too. And I'm not done. You know what's crazy is as soon as I get up to place a Bouncing Betty, somebody's gonna run up the stairs. So you're telling me PS4 or 5 players could play BO1 and 2 until couldn't play? Yeah, they could not. I'm playing on a 360. There are online servers on World at War. I usually play with Plutonium Launcher. Yeah, that's how a lot of people play. I just prefer console. PC is like a different world to me. Like I can use mouse and keyboard, it's perfectly fine to me, but almost any game that you play on PC, the experience is way different. It feels like every single person is a sweat. And I personally, I just do not enjoy it. Like nothing about PC ever feels casual. It feels like every single person is moving insanely fast, jump shotting, like just super locked, which is fine. That is just not, that is not how I want to experience the game. Certain games that are backwards compatible. It seems like most games are backwards compatible on Xbox. Like I don't like GTA 4. Like every old game I can think of that's like a big game is backwards compatible. Yeah, and then Plutonium has like usually one server that'll be full, and it just sweats. In my experience. Okay, that's a good shot. I'm gonna try to put in some more Nambu work. We actually did really good earlier on Dome with the Nambu, but I want to see maybe we could do a little better. Let me see if I can remember how to get up here. I genuinely don't remember. I don't even know where I'm supposed to jump from. Like I feel slow. What? Oh my God, gold. You run into Merc yet? I think Merc hopped off pretty quick because I think he was getting booted offline or something. Why do people get PlayStation if it doesn't have backwards compatible games? Well, honestly, I don't know. I mean, PlayStation was kind of starting to look like the better console, but as of recently, kind of feels like Xbox is going in a really good direction. Game mode is Ground War, but the actual mode that they have us on is War, where you basically fight over a flag, and then once we capture it, it pushes them back to defend another flag. So you gotta, like, you're fighting over a flag, but then you gotta capture a certain amount of them. We gotta push them all the way to their spawn and capture the final flag. And vice versa. They're trying to do the exact same thing. Trying to cap the flag. I need help. And then that was overtime. So when you go into overtime, you're basically just fighting over one flag. Said Panda, are you running zombies or are you going to say you have work tomorrow? I mean, we could technically run zombies. Usually whenever I put up a poll though, majority votes to stay on multiplayer. I actually don't have work tomorrow this time. I do got to get my hair cut kind of early, but that's different. I can be tired getting a haircut. Said Spartan Leo's here. Yo, we need a lot more clan tags. We're heavily lacking. These are legendary screenshots. We got a full Ground War lobby. I would like to get some DLC, to be honest. Say cut what hair? Oh, I'm just talking about not the bald head. Well, you do got to get the bald head balded. You got to keep it bald.
Team deathmatch. With our combined strength.
All right, let's get to it.
Victory will be ours.
I'm gonna try to put in a little bit more Nambu work.
We have taken the lead.
I mean, that's dirty. Dying to a Nambu at that distance, I feel like
Recon plane will find them.
if that does happen to you,
We have lost the lead.
that should guarantee you turning off your Xbox.
Enemy recon plane.
Oh my God, the Nambu,
Awaits our orders.
the gun we all dreamt of. This is where I die. Way too many red dots. And you just hit me with a jump shot. You do not have the jump shot a man with a Nambu. Would you rather be T-Dog or Blame Truth? That's a crazy question. Well, to be honest, if I genuinely had to pick, Blame Truth seems like he has a pretty good job.
Recon plane will find them.
He genuinely just gets on, shits on Call of Duty, calls it a day. Work is done. Sounds like a pretty laid back job.
Wherever they hide.
And he just does numbers too. What if T-Dog was a sleeper agent by Activision that activates when Activision says they're making a COD game similar to the classics? He might be onto something. Hold on, it's a big nade. Extra large nade coming in. No hit. Oh my god, it is just, I just love getting sniped by people across the map that I can't see. Yeah, we gotta be honest, the Nambu, now that we're a little bit warmed up, it's not too bad. Pan, I'm hungry. What can I order that is low calories, high protein? I mean, you could go double chicken Chipotle bowl, or you could go, what else can you go? I guess it depends where you're at. It's a place by me called Chicken Rico. They give you like half a chicken. It's a Peruvian chicken place. Yo, Mr. Game and Chill. First of all, why did you have full health? I was trusting that my teammate did some damage. Don't sleep on the Nambu. It's really one of them ones. It's a lot of hit markers. Still a lot. Oh my god, I'm selling. Chat, somebody help Slime. He wants to know what can he order that's low cal, high protein? What's up, Negative? If you were forced to choose between a weapon that has high damage but extreme recoil, or a weapon that is laser-like accurate but moderate damage, I mean laser-like accurate, I probably would take that, because moderate damage is still, that sounds like a good enough damage. Better choice is making something at home. See, he's probably right. I'm really not hungry. I had what is called, it's like a Cuban bowl that my wife made, which is chicken. It's got like cut up, like, you know, it's got like cut up onions, there's rice, there's beans, there's like cut up pieces of mango, cut up, is it tomato maybe, I don't know, it's like a bunch of things that are great. Salmon, chicken breast, or turkey breast with some rice and potatoes. Very simple meals. There's a lot of simple meals out here that'll help you not go broke. The question is, are you willing to eat them? All right, I'm gonna put in a little bit more Nambu work, and I'm gonna give the Nambu a break. I kind of like going for the long distance kills with it. Like if I kill this guy, I mean, wrap it up. Send that man home. Like, how do you die to a man with a Nambu? These are not. I ain't seen somebody pull up with a flamethrower in a long time. I was frightened. The thing is to eat foods that will keep you full without the high amount of calories. Yeah, I eat a lot of ground beef. Like, I just make ground beef. I throw it on like a corn tortilla because I don't know, I kind of like corn tortillas for some reason, and they're just, that's like the less calorie option, and it's not super processed how like a white flour tortilla would be. Genuinely though, I literally just corn tortilla, ground beef. Obviously season it, and then honey hot sauce, or you could add you could use cottage cheese as like a topping.
Artillery is in position.
I don't know, when you start eating different, you start to really enjoy things that you used to look at like, what is this? Rice paper? I feel like I've definitely seen that in a few meals. I don't know if I've ever tried it. Greek yogurt is definitely 10 out of 10 snack. You just throw fruit in it. Maybe even mix like a little protein powder if you're really going that hard. But you really don't even have to.
Enemy recon plane right above us.
Put a little agave or honey.
Get the next flag. Perimeter secured. Our
If you could take a
recon plane
2-hour
will
nap
find
on any World at War map, what would it be? Yo, that's a great question. To be honest, I think I would go. For some reason, I immediately was thinking cliffside just because that view is insane. Like, imagine just sleeping right there where the beach is, or like being all the way up top on the cliff. Bonsai could be a good one because it's got a waterfall. Said castle or Macon. Castle. Yo, taking a nap on castle is crazy. Said Nightfire. That'd probably be a good vibe.
Our artillery will shake
Just hear all the fires snap, crackle, and popping.
flag secured. Next one's ours.
Said I remember genuinely pulling my blanket over me when I beat the campaign one late night, and that zombie changed you. Oh man, his Monty's in the chat.
Right above us.
He hasn't been to the gym in a couple of years, but we'll cut him some slack.
Enemy's taking our flag. Retreat. Our recon plane will find them.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. He said he bought World at War behind his mom's back. What about battery? I didn't think about that. Maybe we should be choosing maps that have beds.
Get the next flag. Perimeter secured. Recon
Oh
plane
my
acquired.
god. Daflin, AFK headshots.
Our recon plane will find them. Our recon plane will find them.
Go Tagger, I appreciate the sub.
Enemy recon plane right above us. Don't let the bastards get our flag.
I'm really not playing OBJ. I can't even, when somebody's that far away in this game, and they blend in so good with the
They're
map.
losing it. Take their last flag.
I'm pretty sure he just tried to shoot the guy in front of me. Missed, hit me.
Enemy artillery. They're trying to take our flag. Push them back. Our recon plane will find them.
It might be the first time I've ever used that spot in my life.
Recon plane right above us.
I don't think I've ever walked up that tree. Said imagine you're like a mom and you just hear die, die, die. That would be concerning.
They got our flag. Fall back and regroup.
Okay, Glock. Okay, Glock. I appreciate you. Do you think Black Ops 1 and 2 ports for PlayStation will come
Enemy
out?
recon plane right above us.
It's a good question. I mean, now that it's kind of leaked, I feel like they might try to hurry up because they know people want it. But what if it's not even, what if that's not what's happening? Is there any backwards compatible games on PlayStation? Because if there's not any backwards compatible games, then
Perimeter secured.
Brother, I don't know who the host is, but oh my God.
Enemy recon
It's
plane.
been in development since 2019. Why is it taking them so long? But Xbox did it so easily. Xbox really is the best console, ain't it?
Recon plane is fueled and ready. Set up defensive positions. We're
These
capturing
guys
the
just have
flag.
unlimited spawns. Every time I think I killed the last person, there's like 20 more people that are on the way.
Outstanding, Marines. Out-fucking standing. We kicked
Outstanding Marines. Outstanding. Can we leave ground war? Honestly, I probably will back out. Unless we can get a good map. If we get a, I know, I don't really enjoy playing against the snipers either. Yo, the new Gears does look fire. I'm excited about the new Gears. Xbox is easier for my ADHD mind because I think letters are easier to understand than shapes. What's up, Hunter? Low key bought a PS5 when I heard the leaks. Grown man, by the way. My thing is, I feel like everybody's super excited, but I think we're all ignoring the fact that there's gonna be like, is there not gonna be a bunch of people hacking on PlayStation when they try to do backwards compatibility? Gotta show my girl Gears 1, 2, and 3 story. She needs to understand what we went through.
War!
You should make her play E-Day first though, right?
Capture the flags!
Glad Xbox is reversing course on giving PlayStation games. Yo, we got console wars back. Seems like Xbox is going in the better direction. Big nade. Okay. Apparently I can't land one shot. I could genuinely slam my head through the desk. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not gonna back out mid-game because I have class. But playing against snipers is like the least enjoyable thing. I don't know what it is. It's like you're playing an OBJ game, you gotta run to a flag. And if somebody has a sniper, they can just chill, sit back, and just, you can just get destroyed. Like they can just post up wherever they want. You basically gotta run directly where they're aiming if you want to play OBJ. Like it's one thing when there's snipers, but when there's like snipers, like people that really do this, it's just Snargy. I appreciate the 22. Mog face for next thumbnail or Riot? Should we Mog only on the thumbnails? I mean, I'm not the type of person, I'm not saying I'm mad at them for sniping. It's just the mixture of playing against snipers while also playing ground war. I don't know what it is. It just feels like, I don't know. It just feels like it's worse because there's so many people and the guys that are sniping can kind of sit back. W gift. W gift. W mans. That grenade's gonna kill me, right? I'm trying to get dogs. I have not gotten dogs one time. I don't know how. don't know how to get dogs and why. It always surprises me how many people actually run Jug.
Do not let those bullocks take our
I hate playing against snipers too. Like I don't really mind if it's like one person sniping, but when it's multiple people, and I'm not talking about regular, these aren't regular snipers. These are savages. Like this is what they do. They live for sniping, which means I'm gonna get pushed by a PTRS that's gonna one-shot me because my boy's not gonna miss.
Wherever they are, the perimeter is secure. Get the next flag. They are trying to take our flag. Drive them back.
The real question is, why are so many people excited about that backwards compatibility on PlayStation? Y'all could have got a Xbox for like $200, $300 and you could have been playing that like for years now. I almost feel like there's millions of people that have no idea you can play every game, every old Call of Duty on a new Xbox. Yeah, once you run into a squad of snipers, that's a different experience. Said it's not backwards compatible. It's a direct port. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure when a game gets ported to a new console, that is what backwards compatibility is, right? I know there's no, I'm not talking about crossplay. New dedicated servers. I mean, that just sounds weird though. So you think there's going to be new dedicated servers? So did you used to breathe down the mic 100%? Yo, everybody had a friend that would be like not only breathing in the mic crazy, but like damn near inside of a bag of chips. Big ups the World at War community.
Still going strong almost 20 years later.
Hey man, shout out Brayton with the 10. Appreciate you, boss. Said almost 20 years later. Nah, on like Xbox, you emulate the 360. On this, it was made for the PS4, PS5. See, that's news to me. I didn't know that's what that meant. I thought the PS5 thing was just they're making the game playable on PS5. I didn't know. I thought that's what a port was when you just take a game and make it playable on a newer console. It has to have new servers? See, yeah, but how can you say that if Xbox did it and it doesn't have new servers? I don't want to remaster unless it's done correctly. See, Raw, they're saying though, they're saying it's not like a remaster. They're saying it's the same exact game. They just specifically, I guess maybe they changed some things like to help it run specifically on the PlayStation. I'm be honest, I really don't even understand it. So I'm not even going to try to explain it. But he's saying it's not backwards compatibility. It's a port, which means if you play on PlayStation, you'll be on new dedicated servers. I just don't feel like they do it. I feel like they don't care enough to do it. Are you playing on all platforms like Merc? Well, I don't have a PlayStation. Honestly, I might as well just say no. I feel like if I play anywhere else, I'm gonna be horrible. I would do PlayStation though. If I did get a PlayStation, that would probably be cool because there's not really. I feel like PlayStation doesn't have a lot of creators that like go live on older games. If they're fixing the servers for PlayStation, then that's what I'm saying. Like, why would a game be backwards compatible on Xbox with broken servers and still hacked? And then when it comes out on PlayStation, you're saying they're gonna fix the servers, like give them dedicated servers, and you know, so that they don't have to deal with hackers. There's no way they would do that for one console. That just sounds dumb. That's what I thought. Like, I thought they were just porting the old game. I thought that's what it means when they say they're gonna port an old game. I think people might be misunderstanding what's happening. PlayStation, you can get malware and hacked. Xbox is safe, you get hackers, but they can't do any. Well, hackers can do something to your console if you're on a 360, I'm pretty sure. They can't do something if you're on an Xbox One. So my friend got a PS4 for 40 bucks for this. Keyboard and mouse panda.
Enemy recon plane! We will take this flag!
Oh, Mr. Game and Chill, you're hitting me with the drop shots. You sweat bucket. I just don't see them having dedicated. I don't either. Like, I don't see them caring enough to do that. Do I think they care enough to make them backwards compatible to get people to spend more money without having to really do any work? I do think they'll do that. I definitely don't think they'll do enough work to like alter a game and give you dedicated servers. We're playing, well, we're in Ground War, but the actual mode is War. I'm starting to realize a lot of people don't know about War as a game mode. When World at War was out, what was your like go-to game mode?
Final fight!
Let's get to the gatehouse. I'm 18 and 15. Super average performance. I swear the Tabune gas was not touching me.
We will take this flag!
Yo, Glock, what type? Like, you're a pre-fire legend. What? How do you know? How do you know to take that type of precaution? There I go. My teammate just ate the grenade and I died.
They are trying to take our flag! Drive them back!
Oh my god, there's just two. I can't see. They lit that man on fire.
Artillery fire! Keep fighting! We are
I just
capturing the
choked.
flag!
I just choked on. Pause. We're not even gonna.
Recon plane will find them!
Certain sentences you just don't continue. I don't even know why I would even say that.
I have released the dogs! Enemy recon plane! Do not let our flag
Let me back up before that kills me. Nice little 10 kill streak. I thought the artillery was gonna get a lot of kills. Try the SVT-40 with sleight of hand and deep impact.
We will take this flag!
Still can't call in the dogs.
Our recon plane will find them wherever they hide.
Black Ops 2 on modern PlayStation is based on the PC version, not the PS3 version. Yo, that is not true. What? Are you 100% sure? You're saying they're gonna put the PC version of Black Ops 2 on PS5? Like, that just doesn't sound right. Like, what is the sources? I need a source, bro. I need a source. Somebody source me. Somebody source me. It's less work for them, so they get higher FOV and graphic settings, but Xbox that owns COD doesn't. Yo, we need a source. If you look at my message, put it up. Okay, I'm gonna look at your message, but I need a source though. BO2, that's what I just read, right? That's why PS3. It is difficult. It would require emulating the cell processor, so using the PC. I can't, bro.
No one fights alone.
I can't do it. Let's go STG.
No one
The
fights
PS3
alone.
uses cell, and they would need to convert cell to x86. I don't even know.
Our recon plane will find them.
Sometimes you get so deep into the conversation, you don't even know what the conversation is anymore. See, I want to be the guy that camps with a sniper, okay? I'm tired of getting sniped. I've been on the other end of the sniper for like 7 games straight.
We have lost the lead.
Sauce is just copying my message. Why is nobody coming from that direction?
Our recon plane will find them. We have taken the lead.
I always miss the shots that I really felt like I was gonna hit it.
We have lost the lead. Enemy recon plane right above us.
But they're still charging full price for CODs on Xbox with server issues and stability issues. They won't have a problem just releasing the same on PS5. Personally, that's what I believe they're gonna do. Like, it's gonna be this, like, they're gonna do the same thing that Xbox did. They're gonna make old games playable. It's gonna be the same servers as, like, the PS5 is gonna play on the same servers the PlayStation 3 people are playing on. I just gotta collect. They're gonna charge full price for the game. They're gonna make money on a game that's technically hacked and broken, and they're really not gonna have to do much for it. That's like the cheapest, easiest way for them to make money. I mean, as you can see, it's already hyped up. Like, nobody's even questioning the fact that they're about to be playing against hackers. They're just kind of like, I don't even know if they know it exists. I think it would be the PC variant with all its issues. The PC version. Why would they put the PC version of Black Ops though on PlayStation? Like, why wouldn't they have just done it on, like, usually consoles do the exact same thing. I would have thought Xbox would have done that too if that was really like the thing to do. So for the record, here's what I think. Like, what you're saying they're gonna do with BO1 and 2 for PlayStation, have they done that with any other game ever?
Enemy recon plane right above us.
Said boycotts don't work. We tried that. The truth is, they do not give a damn. When it comes to old CODs, like, they do not care.
All for nothing.
They'll throw out the old CODs and make a couple extra dollars, but they're not about to sit here and work on the servers and deal with cheaters. Corrosion? Why don't we want to play Corrosion? Yo, Corrosion's a good map. It's like a small action-packed map. I think we should play it. Gotta get the screen. Never mind, guys. Let's now we gotta play Bunzai with the people that are using snipers, bro. I hope you guys know what you just did. I'm always like, Corrosion is like the least played map of all time, and I feel like it's good.
Stick together.
Like, now that we're on Bunzai, we're gonna have to run across the bridge and get sniped the entire game,
Taking the lead.
or run down here and get sniped the entire game.
We have lost the lead.
I'm glad he finally died. There's just so many people sniping, brother.
Enemy recon plane right above us.
I try not to hate on the snipers, but oh my god, I feel like I'm in a montage lobby. Said I can't believe there's no grease gun in this game. Wonder what zombies map we should play later if we're gonna play zombies.
We have taken the lead. Our recon plane will find them.
Behind us. Oh my goodness. Revive COD 2. Maybe Shinonuma. Well, Darius action might be nice. I'll probably do we could do a vote. I think that'd be fair. Do a vote. I wouldn't mind, no matter which one it is, I honestly wouldn't mind. Calm little zombies match.
Plane right above us. Recon plane is fueled and ready. We have taken the lead.
Said I'm itching for some BO1 Ascension. Look, this is where you don't want to be. Running down this bridge.
Find them.
I don't even want to go that direction. Debating setting on my 360 to play.
Enemy recon plane right above us. Artillery is in position. We have taken the lead.
All right, boys.
Our artillery will shake
I'm
them
gonna call
up.
that in and just hope that it gets one kill at least.
We have lost the lead.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up before I die. Hurry up before I die. Chat, did I not just call in artillery? Where's it at?
Our recon plane will find them. Our artillery will shake them up.
Son,
We have taken
did I
the
not
lead.
call in artillery?
Enemy recon plane
I just
right
don't.
above us. Bring in the dog.
Oh, that man's a savage. I just got put down with a pistol through a wall. He didn't even aim.
Enemy artillery.
I have World at War running on my Series S now, but I don't think I can get into Panda's game. Yo, did I literally, I swear on everything, I just called in an artillery strike and it never came in. Nothing happened. I've never seen that happen in my life.
Enemy recon plane right above us. Recon plane acquired. Our recon plane will find them. Our artillery will shake them up.
Let me try to Mosin. Said I need a low key. Looking for the power cable.
For nothing.
Hell, let's do a little. I'm gonna do a poll real quick. Can we go S&D? I am gonna back out of this war lobby. 565 people online, or I should say ground war lobby. Headquarters, domination, sabotage, team tech. I kind of want to do. See, I like ground war. Your last BO1 cool weapons facts short is at 1.2 million. Is it? Yo, Carlos, I appreciate it. I know one of them, some of those, I think a couple of them actually did hit a mil. A couple of those did really good. Do you make decent bread from those shorts? I mean, yeah, but you gotta drop a lot of them. Like I gotta drop shorts. Like to make a decent amount of money, you gotta at least hit 100K on all of them. Like you gotta keep dropping them, and they gotta all be hitting like 100K to make, like, if you want to actually make a few dollars. Like, actually, I'll be super transparent with y'all right now. I'll open it. I'm going to open the app and I'm going to show you like how much a YouTube short will make you. Because off the top of my head, I don't know like how much the short made specifically that he's talking about. So if I go to this month, I'm really low key making like no money just because I'm really not posting a lot. Super busy. But let's scroll down. Cool weapon facts. So this has 1.2 million views. Trying to figure out how I look at how much money it made. Yeah, the BO1 shorts usually do good. So here, let me show you. And let me, like, it's not, I don't know. So this is, oh, it's gonna be hard for me to show you. So that's 1.2 million. And then it says we got 347 subscribers from it, and then the estimated revenue. So it's not crazy, but it's still like, that's still something. But it's not what you would maybe think you would get for like millions of views, but it's a short. So that's just how it works. Like, you're not gonna get a bunch of money for a super short video. One is at 4.3. All right, so if we do the math, that's like what? 2, 3, 4. That might be like $500 if you can get 4.3 million views, which is not always as hard as you think once you find something that works. Yeah, you gotta upload a lot to make decent like money on YouTube, and you gotta get like sponsors and stuff. Like the people, that's why like I don't think sometimes I don't know if I would be able to do it if YouTube was my full-time job. Brother, you got a 24/7. That's all you're thinking about. I suppose for a 30-second video too. No, it is. Like I'm fine with it. But a lot of people, when they see a million views, they usually think it's probably more money than that. But for a YouTube short, should I just go back to war? Yeah, that's why like you got to find the formula, and then you keep replicating it in order to actually make a decent amount of money. But the people that really make good money on YouTube are the people that post long form and all of them do good. Like if I look at somebody like Jev, like he's hitting 100K every time he uploads a long form, and like he probably makes pretty good money. How much did your biggest long form make? Let me look. To be honest, I haven't looked at this stuff like that much. Like I usually just look at my monthly earnings. I haven't really looked at like one video and see like how much that video made compared to other ones. I'm trying to find, my God. I'm trying to look at normal videos, but it keeps showing me shorts. Do streams make money? Always been curious. You can definitely make a decent amount of money on streams, but you got to have a lot of viewers and you got to run a lot of ads. I would assume that's like usually streamers on Twitch are the ones that are making the most money. What's my most viewed long form video is, it's the one about Reznov. Early hints proving Reznov was fake. So this video got 689,000 views and it made, so 689,000 views will get you this. Scale 1 to 10, how good are you at COD? I am absolutely ass. Said 10. I heard like 500 viewers on a stream consistently makes pretty, yeah, I mean, I think if you can pull 500 viewers and you consistently have them, I forgot what map I was on. Got straight into the action. If you keep 500 consistent viewers, I would assume you're probably, you know, depending how long you stream, you probably make a, you know, you'll probably make something from that. But I don't know, like I don't really make much money from streaming. You gotta have like a lot of viewers. Now, if I was to stream daily, I think it would change. Like we would definitely start climbing up viewers wise. Consistency really makes YouTube push your channel a lot more. If you're making something that people actually want to see. Like you can't just be consistent with anything. But if it's like if we were doing revivals every day, we'd probably get pushed to more people over time. That's a lot of money, not gonna lie. I thought to get that many views is hard. Though to get that many views is hard, I assume. I mean, yeah, but I mean there's people out there that, bro, there's some YouTube channels. Like I don't know if you guys have seen Paulie Walnuts, Ylearn. Who else? There's somebody else. There's a lot of channels where people just put COD gameplay and they just talk, and it does really good. It's insane. Like if you have that type of channel, I mean, you could post a video every day. I mean, you'll probably start making really good money. I don't know how long stuff like that can last, but like Paulie Walnuts, for example, I mean, he seems like his channel performs very good. Yeah, they'll just talk about like real life, and like sometimes the topic won't even be super serious. It'll be kind of like a funny topic, and it'll do good. And I think once you get into that niche, I think that's when it really starts picking up, because when you do something like that where your channel is just based on random topics and you talking, I think YouTube pushes you to a super broad audience. Whereas when you do something that's kind of like super niche, like how I focus specifically on the old CODs and I make things about them, like that audience is only so big. And especially over time, like after a while, it kind of like dies down a little bit. That's why people that do channels where you just talk about like current topics and news and stuff, they usually always do good, because there's always something new to talk about that everybody's tapped in with. With Jev, he talks about NBA and stuff, and I don't even watch. Yeah, that's the thing. Jev's one of those YouTubers where he's kind of just earned his spot. He's been around so long. People just are familiar with him. They enjoy listening to him, even if he talks about something you're not familiar with. You just don't care because it's Jev, which he kind of just earned from making content for so long. Not to bother you, but how did you get your Xbox 360 gamer pick? So I have a RGH Xbox, which allows you to like get any gamer picture that exists, like even ones that are supposed to be, I think some of them are like developer gamer pictures, or like some of them might be gamer pictures that didn't even exist. I would show you guys all the gamer pictures, but I'm not on the RGH right now because I think it's broke, to be honest. I can't get it to close the disk tray. Every time I close it, it opens back up. I don't really know what's wrong with it, but I think it might be broke, and I don't know how to fix it. Oh, I just got myself killed for no reason. I kind of want to get into making vids about politics, but I don't have the time. I appreciate your transparency about your earnings. Hey, man, no problem. Anytime. Highest KD in any COD? I mean, not nothing crazy. Probably like a 2.5, 2.3. But that's one of those things where you're playing every match for your KD. I don't really know what I want to call in as artillery, but it seems like everybody's like nobody's on OBJ. So it's like, yo, Gold he's got to be one of the best players in the game. He's just no-scoping. I think he pulled off 2 kills with the pistol and then no-scopes me. Can we smooch? Also, thanks for the streams. I appreciate you, Carlos. Freaky Carlos. It would be kind of cool to make like an account and specifically do, I've done this before and it went really bad. I'm sure I could do better, but like make an account and specifically do like a KD challenge where I try to keep my kill death as high as possible. to the point where like I don't even play OBJ maybe, and I'm just hiding, terrified. I can't land a shot. I don't know what the hit reg is, the connection. Who's in the right, Sneeko or Nick Fuentes? Honestly, at the moment, I do not know what the... I don't know what their like beef is or whatever. You know what's crazy is I low-key just unsubscribed from Sneeko. Not because I dislike him, but just because I think I'm kind of getting burnt out with like seeing anything about politics pop up, seeing anything about like race pop up, just those topics in general. I just feel like they're getting milked. Like I'm just so tired of seeing anything about it. Like I genuinely just don't care. It's like everybody just talks in circles about everything, and then the circle just continues. I block all politics. I hate politics. Yeah, low key, I got the politic fatigue. I don't know, whatever that YouTuber like niche is, I'm just fatigued. Maximum fatigue. I can't do it. That was some of my worst shots ever. I just wanted to cook that grenade so bad. It's funny, a couple months back, I looked at a short I posted almost a year ago. In the last couple months, it made almost 10K views. It was COD Zombies on Wii. That's another thing about YouTube. Sometimes like you could have something super old just randomly start getting views, I guess. Try not to be influenced much by the outside distractions. Yeah, there's a lot of, and it's just like sometimes it's just too much. Like I just do not feel like taking in an absurd amount of information 24/7. Especially when it's just like it just really doesn't involve me. It feels like it just clutters your mental for no reason pretty much. I'm pretty sure I just got Snake 360. Oh no, somebody else killed me. I do not got work tomorrow. I think we are going to play zombies tonight since, for one, you guys actually voted zombies. I feel like multiplayer usually is always winning when I put that poll up. But we'll do some zombies. I'm going to put a poll up so we can pick which map we're going to play when we do play zombies. I'm going to hide right next to GMG. That shit did not work. God, savages. Come on, boys, we got Blitzkrieg. Capture 3 times faster. Let's make a play. Every time I run in there, there's like 20 people on OBJ. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll for so we can know what zombies map. Let's do choose tonight's map.
Don't let the bastards get our flag!
How do I spell Verruct? Is it R-U-C-K-T? And then hopefully I spelled Derice right. I might have spelled it wrong. I'm not much of a speller, to be honest. Yeah, that guy's not died, does he? How do you avoid being stuck in one niche? That's something I'm still trying to figure out. And I don't really, personally, I don't feel like I'm stuck. I'm like purposely staying here because I still feel like I have a lot of, I don't know, like I have a lot of groundwork. Like I don't need to rush to switch out of whatever niche I'm in. I need to. It's just the time constraint, like not having a lot of time. If I had a lot of time, it would just make it so much easier. I would just be able to post way more and be more like, I got to post more long form, but I get super, I don't really want to say self-conscious, but I just hate when I upload a long form and it doesn't feel like a heavily, like it doesn't feel super serious, even though it doesn't have to be, but to me, it bothers me. If I upload a long form and it doesn't perform well, I almost just want to delete it and just be like, all right, that was a bad video. It doesn't even deserve to be posted. That's like my downfall. Real gamers vote for Darius. Eli says real gamers vote for Darius.
War! Capture the flags!
I need to figure out a way to soundproof the door that's next to me. We need your lore, how you became famous on YouTube and when you really started to pop. I don't know if I talked about it in... I feel like I have a video titled Being a Failed YouTuber for 14 Years. I think that's what the title is. I think I kind of talked about it in that video. There's a lot of lore though. I try not to make videos that are focused on me, because it just feels weird and I feel like, I don't know. I try not to make none of my videos focused on myself. My channel, this channel's kind of, honestly, I really like how it started. I made a brand new YouTube channel. I didn't tell anybody, like nobody knew that I made it. I wasn't like, hey, can you subscribe to my YouTube channel? I didn't tell anybody. And the first thing I ever posted, it's still posted, I'm pretty sure. If you go to my videos or go to my shorts and go to my oldest short, it's literally the dumbest video of all time. It's me running around in a private match, just talking about the random Edward Richtofen book that I've seen on Nuketown. It's really stupid. But I don't know. It just went from that to me really getting into the lore of Call of Duty and making videos about it. That transitioned into making the history videos, because World at War is obviously based on World War II. Are you gonna make another new YouTube channel without telling us? I really should, shouldn't I?
They are trying to take our flag. Drive them back. Enemy recon plane.
We know he's not playing because he would have killed me. Okay, we got Vendetta in the game. Familiar name.
Recon plane awaits our orders. Our recon plane will find them wherever they hide.
Oh, he's below me. Where is this guy at? I don't understand.
Our flag has fallen to the enemy. Enemy recon plane.
Yeah, the recoil pattern on an MP40 is so wild.
Do not let them
That's facts. I wasn't seeing anybody reviving these cards except TP until now. You know, if we somehow are the people that started the revival movement, well, I think White Boy might have been doing it before me. Trying to remember. I don't know, like off the top of my head, but or maybe I think the first revival I ever did was World at War. And honestly, we could just check the dates. Just go back to my oldest live on YouTube and tell me and see if that's older than whoever else does revivals. That's pretty much how we would figure that out. How do you get shots of COD 4 B-roll? Pretty much just I go into a public match and I go to spectator or something, or I go to a private match and I just spectate. I use that. There's also a YouTube video, contents accusing Viktor Reznov's character of being a dangerous war criminal. I just realized TP means terrible panda. My dumbass thought everyone was talking about toilet paper. Oldest live is a year ago. So I think that's the first time we did a revival. So that would mean, I mean, if anybody doesn't have one older than that, then that would technically mean we maybe did revivals first. But let me check. I'll check White Boy, because he's the only other person I can think of that like consistently does like the old school CODs. He doesn't always do the revival thing. He kind of, I think he plays by himself a lot of the time. Like he doesn't purposely try to get everybody in the lobby. That's the only other person I know that does revivals. I think like T-Dog has done a couple of them, but that's not really, I don't think he's done those a lot. Here, I'll go to White Boy 7th Street and I'll type in, no, I'll go to live and then I'll go to Otis. I can't. He has live streamed too many times. I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to be scrolling through that for like 20 years. Let's go STG. Yeah, White Boy 7th Street. It's always funny to just leave hi Squidward in people's comment section. It's funny because I do it on the game chat sometimes. Randomly recommended to you one time live on MW2. That's how I found you. Enjoying your game. I appreciate you destroying me with the 50 cal. Fortunate has revival. All right, then Fortunate definitely has done it first then. No, that man's just, I cannot stand it. Like, why do you gotta slither around the map like that? Yeah, this man's going crazy with the sniper. That's the guy you want on your team for sure. All right, Murphy. My boy hit us with the jump shot. That didn't work out for me. I didn't get one hit marker. He doesn't play with people a lot. What game mode, y'all? I think we're on war. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Because my streams were more like, the entire focus of the stream was like revival. Like that was the whole goal, was to get people in the game. Whereas Fortunate is more like, he just kind of streams and just plays. But like pretty much all of my streams have been focused on reviving old CODs, or like once in a while we've done Left 4 Dead. We've done GTA 4. Yeah, Fortunate does play a lot of MW2. Big MW2 guy. That's probably why I dropped so many nukes. This man has mastered, he has mastered the nukes, I will say. You ain't a true COD fan unless you can remember what the name for the shotgun underbarrel attachment is on BO1. I would say Master Key, but Raw already said it in chat, so it doesn't really even count. Why do your shorts get so many views? It's just the you just gotta pick the right topic, and you gotta like honestly I've just kind of figured out what works. You gotta pick the right topic, and you gotta be like, make the short quick. Don't drag it out and be super like, you know, get straight to the point. Give people information that they actually want to know, and that's it. And usually it'll perform well. And then once you're in the algorithm, it'll make it a little bit easier. Why, like, oh man, why do I not see you? World at War is just so dark. It's just so gritty. I can't even see oh man, he's just laying in the mud. COD trivia and no one could guess what was the name of the master key. Yeah, I've seen some of those. I don't know if it's SOAR or whoever's doing it, but they do like the in-person trivia questions. That is like a super smart idea. Just asking random people outside. Yo, it's the thing that is so annoying about the rifles. It always feels like my first 2-3 shots, it's like they don't even register. And then by the time I start landing shots, if you go up against a sniper, you just gotta land one shot. So you just feel so disrespected. That's how I feel. You know, I'm about to put on a sniper class. I think it's because modern COD is so stale, people like to remember the good old days when the games were good. Yeah, it's just because there's like generational, there's like a gap. There's like the older, like we're older, we grew up on this era of Call of Duty, which means we're probably not going to be that into the new ones. So we still, you know, it's nice to like, it's nostalgic. It's like comforting to play the older ones. It's very interesting why they call the underbarrel master key. Why do you read comments at work? Hey man, sometimes there's just nothing else to do. There's no gap. It's just a terrible SBMM for screwing everyone. I mean, there's people that enjoy the new CODs though. That's why, like, don't get me wrong. I do think the SBMM is, like, I definitely don't like it. It's ass. And it just makes the game feel, it just doesn't make sense because you have a ranked game mode. Like, that's the entire point of ranked, is to be, you know, skill-based matchmaking, play against people as good as you and try to beat them. But then it's like, why do you put the same thing on the normal play, like the normal servers? Like, you're basically playing ranked no matter what you click. Have any of you guys played the BO7 Classic? I haven't played that yet. I might pull out the Nambu a little bit. Since the Nambu is definitely seems to be the pistol that's going to win worst pistol of World at War. Been enjoying putting some work in with it. Got to make sure we actually use it before we give our opinion. What's up, Samurai?
Enemy recon play.
Oh no, he's got Jug.
Wherever they are.
They have the special breaching rounds that can unlock doors, quote unquote. That makes sense. I think that's a pretty cool reason to name it the Master Key. That is a pretty cool reason to have the name it has. Yo, did you guys... Apparently, I think in the new Gears of War, there's actually going to be attachments Like if you watch the, I was watching somebody break it down. It's a Gears of War guy that I follow. There's gonna be attachments though. I'm just over here talking about Gears of War while the Nambu is putting in work. You guys keep talking about the master key and all of a sudden I'm thinking about Gears of War attachments. Classic mode is super fun and what BO7 should have been like at launch. I kind of want to give it a try. You know, I genuinely, I've never played BO7. I have not played it one time since it released. Kind of want to make a video playing it for the first time, but obviously I'm going to play like classic mode. I'm not going to play the normal mode. You ever know when the Black Ops and Black Ops 2 come out? What do you mean? Are you talking about them putting BO1 and 2 on PS5? It's weird to think. Yeah, I have not played BO7. But now that the classic mode is out, I feel like that'd be like a cool, like I'd maybe make a video on it. I don't know if I'd continue playing though. The game's already been out for a minute. It'd be a good way to warm up for MW4 if MW4 winds up being a solid game, which it could be. The devs do sound like, or do seem to be a little bit more interested. But once again, I feel like we've thought that many of times. Tried classic mode, it's still pretty sweaty.
Enemy recon plane! We will take this flag! Our recon plane will find them!
Doing a little camping. Somebody right next to me. Yo, Smack. They must have had a UAV. We both just had UAVs.
Enemy artillery!
Yo, there's so many people. I don't know who to shoot at. Which is not what you want when you have a pistol. You only have so much ammo. Okay. Hey, Roundhouse. We're running the double barreled. Bro, Smackdown wanted you, but you denied him. We did smoke him. We gotta be honest. Anybody that dies to me is just... You gotta take it as disrespect because it's a Nambu. You're not dying to a regular weapon. You're dying to the weapon you're not supposed to die to. And for some reason I have this diabolical perk on that gives me 3 Tabune gases. Just completely trolling the enemy team. Even though I'm not, I need to throw them more. I'm not really throwing them as much as I should. Like, what's the point of me having 3 if I'm not using all 3? Okay, that's their artillery. A flamethrower would be really good for this. I'm gonna switch weapons really quick, see if I can help my team. Maybe stop selling. Doing a lot of Nambu work here. Sure my team doesn't appreciate it. Boys, I need help capping a flag. I'm putting in work with the satchel charges, but
Our recon plane will find them! Wherever they hide! Enemy recon plane!
I don't know how much longer I can survive this.
Artillery acquired!
Never mind.
The perimeter is secure!
I guess that's just what we do.
Dogs acquired!
We just go dogs. Call it a day.
Unleash the dogs!
Not bad, not bad. All right, boys. Do you really think this is the chance here? Can dogs bring us back? You tell me. You tell me. There we go. And we got Blitzkrieg. Oh no. Son, it's almost captured. Please, somebody. Why is nobody getting on OBJ?
Enemy artillery!
Nice, got a double kill. Vendetta calls in a very clutch artillery strike. That boy Murphy. That boy Murphy pulled up and he really did me dirty, I will say. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Let me try this again. Let's see if my team manages to survive this. I won't call it in. What's up, Filthy? The GOAT has entered the chat. Right now, we are trying to make a comeback. I think I just shot Murphy C4. So what is the game? I don't know if you're talking about the game mode or the actual game, but we're playing War. And the actual game that we're on is World at War. Call of Duty World at War. To be exact. Thank God. Thank God we killed him. Enemy artillery, that means they're going to put it right on OBJ. Most likely. Okay, y'all are going to pull up on me, right? Now I'm stacking artilleries, which you can't do, which means I'm just wasting them. Sadly.
Enemy recon play!
Caught it in about right there. I feel like that'll get... Alright, Murphy. Murphy is very focused. Not getting any kills with artillery. Meanwhile, there's a man standing there. There we go.
Securing the flag. Hold those Germans back.
This is like the flag that feels impossible to capture.
We have the flag. Move
But somehow we did it.
on. Our recon plane will find them. Wherever they hide.
Next one should be a little easier.
Do not let those bullets take our flag.
I'm gonna watch the flank. Wait, oh my God, Murphy. I thought you hit me with a shotgun from that distance. I was gonna retire. I was definitely about to retire. Drop some Tabune and just cap the flag. The time. Yo, this is super intense. War might actually be, I'll be honest with you guys, War might genuinely be one of the best game modes that ever existed, and I don't know. But the thing is, I feel like it'll play different depending on the game. Like for World at War, this has got to be one of the most perfect game modes I've ever seen. Most hectic game of COD World at War I've ever seen. See, this is, I hate this. I really despise this flag because it just feels like run in the middle, the enemy team sits back, shoots you, and then nobody caps it, because we could do the same thing, but then who's going to cap the flag? Who was going to cap the flag if we don't do it? Somebody's got to do it. Here we go. I need help. I need help.
We'll break their will.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. I was playing some of the greatest offense of all time.
We have led by Stroll, who stood before us.
That's good stuff. That is a great game, fellas. Went 44-24. Solid. If y'all ever seen those gigantic guns that the USA made to show recruits how the guns worked, I don't think I've seen that back in World War II. I'll play this on a 360, or can you use? You can use both. You can play on a 360, or you can play on the newer consoles. They all get merged into the same lobbies, so it doesn't matter what you play on, as long as it's Xbox. Because you know, Team Xbox. I need to get me an Xbox hat. Put me a little Xbox, little Xbox poster behind me. Said you can't join. I'll try to. Filthy got in here. Let me. Maybe after this game, I'll back out and we can try to switch the lobbies. Do we have a GG emote? Come on, TP. What are we doing? He said, do we not have a GG emote? Yo, it's actually kind of sad. We don't have a GG emote. We don't have the buzz emote. It's, if we're really being honest, it's depressing. There is a lot of things we should have. I'm def getting that limit. Yo, is it even possible to get, or is it already sold out? Like, I heard people kind of saying it's already sold out. Like, all the pre-orders. I 100% would buy it. That shit is so fire. Like, I don't know what happened to Xbox, but all of a sudden, Xbox is back where it belongs. Yeah, the buzz emote, I was thinking about that right before I started stream. And I immediately was just like, I don't know why I don't have that emote, but I'm gonna make it. Yeah, the 25th anniversary, the Xbox is... And I haven't bought a new Xbox. Like, my newest Xbox is the Xbox Series S. That's the newest... Or is it, no? I don't know. Is it the Xbox One S? I don't know. It's the white Xbox, the small white Xbox that does not have a... It doesn't have a disc drive. So I need to get me an upgrade, and I would really like it to be that one, but I don't know if we can get it. Like, I think it might be sold out. And I seen Asha, the CEO, gave everybody that was at the event a free Xbox. The 25th anniversary edition. This P90 suppressor just eating people alive, and nobody knows where it's coming from. I'm shooting dogs. Somebody's got to call PETA. It's getting bad. Is maining the Thompson toxic? No. No. All right, this is where I die. I get hit with the Nova 6. The Tabune gas of doom. This is definitely where it ends. And then I got bit by the dog, so I was already hurt. Said they better not be sold out. Sign up for the wait list. Next game mode. Honestly, I was kind of enjoying war and just wanted to stay on war. It's up to you guys though. Like if there's some game mode you would. We did ground war. We did war. We could maybe do like headquarters. You guys want to do headquarters? I'm always scared to back out of the lobbies though, you know? It's like once you get a good lobby, then you back out and now all of a sudden the lobbies are broke. The servers don't work. It's weird. It's very weird. It's a very weird world when it comes to Call of Duty. When it comes to the old Call of Duties.
We are taking this hostile flag.
What do we got? 11 kill streak? 15, never mind.
Our recon plane will find them.
That's a bit risky.
Enemy recon plane. Right above us.
People die so fast. So fast. Down for headquarters. Nah, Wars goated. Thompson with the drum bag is underrated. I'd personally play it, but I'm trying to improve accuracy and trigger finger speed. So I'm using the SVT-40. That's how I feel trying to use the Nambu. When you're trying to use the Nambu, I mean, you gotta be shooting fast because the damage is not high. By the time you get a kill, like, you might need to already reload before you can even try to move on to the next person. Unless if you're close range, you can get a decent amount of kills with it. Might try some zombies. Might try some zombies soon. Maybe play a few more. Yo, does anybody know how do you soundproof? I got like a sliding door next to me. It's kind of weird. Most people's inside of their, it's like a old apartment that was made from an industrial building, so I need to figure out how to soundproof the door next to me. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but my daughter's just screaming. Probably comes through once in a while. Yeah, we were gonna do zombies. We'll play a few more though. We can stay locked in on this for a little bit.
War! Capture the flags! They're trying to take our flag!
I probably should take the flash hider off. Kids are with your mom. Yo, it just stresses me out hearing like, just hearing a kid cry. It's probably more because I'm on stream. Like, that's what makes it stress me out, because I'm like, I just don't want y'all to hear like a kid crying in the back of a stream. It's just not, you know, it's not the quality we're going for. So it low-key stresses me out. It's so peaceful.
Our flags fallen to the enemy! Our artillery will shake them
I
up!
can't believe I'm about to have 2 kids.
Enemy recon
I just know I'm about to be
plane right above
stressed.
us. Our recon plane will find them!
There we go.
Hard before they take our flag.
Nice little headshot. Nice little grenade. Filthy with the cleanup nade. I appreciate it. Just saved us. They were very close to capping. Hit marker with the nade.
We are taking this damn flag!
Let me grab that PTRS.
Enemy recon plane right above us!
Those chances during Blitzkrieg got me like Reznov glazing Dimitri.
Flag secured. Next one's ours.
There's a reason why I don't use snipers. I just missed 2 of the easiest shots I could have had.
Our recon plane will find them! Set up defensive positions. We're capturing the flag.
Look at this. Throw a nice little
Enemy recon plane
Throw a nice little
right above
tabune
us.
gas. That's the good thing. You can really throw a tabune gas and completely block off an entire hallway or something. You just got to use them correctly, especially if you have 3 of them. Set up for success. That kind of makes me want to use them. Let me see. Let's go 3 Tabune gases and just block off the entire doorway and just be the most toxic player in the game. Just ruin everybody's day. Like, look, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. You're telling me they're going to run through 3 Tabune gases while we cap flag?
Our recon plane will find them.
I don't think so. Panda back to his nade spamming ways. You know what? You're right. You're right. I can't contain myself. There's nothing like throwing 3, even if it's not grenades, even if it's just like 3 tacticals, something about it. You just feel like you're putting in a lot of work.
Keep those bastards back.
Playing an Xbox 360 or I'm on 360. You can play on any of them though. How, Murphy? How are you behind me? My boy Murphy was behind me, blazed out of his mind. I'm 8 and 9. Filthy is just carrying, but we're letting him down pretty bad. We are letting him down pretty bad. Just recently double checked. The YouTube video contents accusing Victor Reznov character of being so bad is on the Kurtz channel, YouTube channel. Kurtz? Like Murphy. Murphy, I feel like he blends in so well. I never see him. Yo, Jack, I appreciate the sub. Legendary Jack. Just the man we needed to see. I'm going to push in here, and I'm going up top. I'm so tired of dying. I've gotten no kills these past few attempts, and it's bothering me. I'm just going to camp in this corner real quick. Rack up some kills maybe, or I can get hit with Tabune gas. That's always an option. Tabune gas is always an option, I will say. Isn't it crazy how you can just hip fire a gun and it winds up being... I should have waited. Oh my god, I should have waited. I could have got so many more kills. What's this guy gonna do here? Who is it? Okay. You might be one of the best. You might be one of the best I've ever seen. Not enough memory to open this? Yo, my computer, I need to like... I don't know if this is a computer thing, but the entire YouTube chat just turned off because it says not enough memory. Hold on, let me reload. I gotta get chat back open. I can't see nothing. Nothing at all.
Enemy recon plane right above us.
Shout out my boy Victor Reznov. Shout out my boy Victor Reznov. What a legend. What outfit goes the hardest in COD World at War? Yo, it's got to be the German with the gas mask. You got to pick one of the Germans, and you got to put on. What's the perk called that gives you the gas mask? Or is it Shades? I think if you put on Shades, it gives your guy a gas mask. If you're on the German side, that might be one of the best fits. Hold on, I'm gonna get this guy with the Nambu.
Recon plane acquired.
Oh man.
Our recon plane will find them.
Nah, the Marines with the shades is so badass.
Plane right above us. Don't let the bastards get our flag.
Grenade. Grenade.
Our artillery will shake them up.
Wait, how do I have a 3 kill streak? I'm genuinely confused. Was that not my first kill? I just spawned in and got a UAV? How? Let me try to PTRS real quick. Isn't it amazing? Said Nambu might be broken. Yo, who just shot me through the wall? The Thompson might actually be a very, that might be a cheese-tastic weapon, to be honest. I'm starting to feel like it's insane. Like it is like actually insanely strong. Since the player wasn't controlling him.
Our artillery will shake him up. Enemies taking our flag.
I want to get like a quad feed with a sniper. I want to feel that. I want to feel that dopamine.
Right above us.
All right, now they're behind us, so they're getting the good spawn. They're spawning right on OBJ. Of course. Here's Marty Dom. What type of sick world is this that we're in? You know what's crazy is even if I threw that grenade back, I was gonna throw it at the wall in front of me and then it was gonna kill me. That was gonna probably be more embarrassing. Thompson with the suppressor. I should throw that on actually.
Enemy recon plane right above us.
Don't worry, Filthy. I got 3 Taboon gases. Nothing for us to worry about. Nothing at all for us to worry about.
We're running out of time. Enemy artillery.
Let's see if we can get a Nambu kill at this distance. Somebody give us a Nambu kill. Never mind. Murphy calls in the greatest artillery. Then he throws a satchel charge. He throws everything, and then I get hit by it again. Back to back. Are we about to tie up here? Are we? Oh my God, give me the kill. Give me the across map Nambu kill. Is it just me, or when I use a gun with a suppressor, does it more damage? Sometimes it feels like that. Sometimes it feels like you throw a suppressor on in this game and it almost feels like the gun is better. Like genuinely, sometimes it does feel like that. I think it also helps a little bit with recoil or like muzzle flash, so it'll give you more visibility since you don't have as much muzzle flash or whatever. I think that's the main part that helps. Boys, I can't get a hit marker. What's up, BK? Said anything TP uses is broken. Sometimes. That is sometimes true. And then majority of the time it's the opposite. I can make the best weapon the worst weapon. Capable of doing both. Like what a grenade, you know? I want to snipe somebody.
Our recon plane will find them.
At some point today.
Enemy recon plane
Of course.
right above us.
As soon as I go to shoot, he turns left. This is usually where you stand to get the sniper kills. Finally got one. All right, boys, I got Blitzkrieg. I gotta be a team player and move up. If I don't move up here, I'm not the guy you want on your team. I can tell you that. Wasn't the guy giving me flashbacks of you know scoping the guy in the building in Vendetta? Yeah, that was crazy, right?
Our artillery will shake them up.
It's actually not that hard, though. I'll be honest. If you do it long enough, you eventually will probably hit the shot. That's pretty much what I did. I just tried for like 35 minutes to an hour. And I've hit that shot like 3 times at least. No scoping the Vendetta sniper. I actually no scoped the Vendetta sniper. And then I moved on through the mission, no scoped the guy with the flamethrower. And then at the end of the mission, I no scoped Amsel. So I hit all no scopes. which I thought was like legendary, but nobody really cared. Nobody gave a damn. I was like, if I put myself through this much hell, surely this video will do great. Sometimes that's all you need to do is just whatever video idea puts you through the most hell and stress, that's usually the one that does good. But sometimes it's not true. It's like sometimes that's true, sometimes it's not. Every time I step into that building, there's like a Tabune gas that before I walked in, I didn't see it. And then all of a sudden, I'm just disoriented.
Our recon plane will find them.
Come on, boys. This is where we cap it. Like, how do I throw 3 Tabunes and we can't cap flag? And we got Blitzkrieg. Surely we cap it. Yo, Murphy. I mean, the distance you just killed me with the double barrel.
They're trying to take our flag. Push them back.
You're a different type of shooter. This is probably where I die. Well, boys, I'm gonna be honest. They deserve the win because we just, for some reason, we could not get it done. Regional participant, best promotion on. Yo, all I ever see in the Twitch chat is like a bot enters the chat and promotes something, or like I don't know. It's like somebody promoting stream botting or botting viewers. One time I pissed off a guy by joining a late game of war and capping the last point. Needed to win. Oh, this man Raw with a 10 gifted. Raw with a 10 gifted. What a great guy. Boosting morale. What's up? It's me, Bubba from YouTube. Yo, shout out Bubba. Shout out Raw for the 10 gifted. If any of you guys have Twitch, help a man out. Drop a follow. You don't got to, though. Raw with a 10 gifted. All right, I need to take off the flash hider, and I still got it on. I still have the flash hider on. Said Penny, you got $5. You're gonna spend that on some chips. You know, out of respect for Raw, maybe I'll just invest it. Okay, invest the $5. Since YouTube's got to take 5. Hey man, W 100 likes. Love to see it. Yo, did anybody buy SpaceX? Oh. He said which chips? He wants to know what kind of chip you're talking. I feel like that shot landed. Said Panda, do you get taxed when pulling money out of stocks? Yes, you do. Well, you're supposed to like, I think, like it's up to you to like do your taxes correctly. But yeah, if you take your taxes out like early, you get taxed like, I think you pay a pretty high tax for pulling out your stocks or selling stocks or whatever. If you sell them like super early. Now, if you hold it long term, you don't pay as much capital gains, I guess it would be. I don't really know that well. I kind of just buy stocks and don't touch them. Pray for the best. Every once in a while, I trade options, make some money, get excited, and then lose it. And then decide I really need to never do that again. How do we lose? Like, we lost that fast. Said at least I can use Doritos chips as an emoji now. Bubba's in the Twitch chat using Doritos. So I was looking at my Twitch. It says we meet all the requirements for affiliate, except I think it says I need to have 4 unique viewers like 4 different times or something. I don't know. Don't really know how it works. Speaking of income tax, Trump is trying to put an end to that. Bright side, we'll get more money on our checks. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I know there was like no tax on OT. So when you file taxes, if you're the type of person that gets a lot of OT, you get a decent amount of money back from that. I think that helped me get more money this recent tax season. Yo, shout out MPX popping up in the Twitch chat. He said, I'm unique for real. W unique viewer. How unique of you. That was really quick. That just lets you know I need to put the sniper away because I must not have been no help. I'm gonna go aperture sight. Oh my god, boys, why do we skip maps like that and then play Downfall? I can't lie to y'all. I do not want to play Downfall. I just can't do it. Should we try? Let's try a little bit of headquarters. Let's try like a headquarters match and then maybe run zombies. Aperture sight on Twitch is godly. Wait. Aperture sight on Twitch is godly underrated? Are we picking our sights based on streaming platform? He said, wait, I meant STG44. You put your stuff in a Roth IRA? Honestly, I have like a annuity at my job, and then I have my own Robinhood where I let money go into. I should make like a Roth IRA. I think that's like the proper thing to do before you start investing your own money. Like, I think you're supposed to max your Roth every year, and then if you have leftover money, then you invest that. Who knows? No, I'm not doing the proper thing here. Said work on your hand-eye coordination and get plenty of sleep. Satchel charges and end 74 grenades. I didn't get to finish to see what that said.
Headquarters.
But I'm going STG aperture sight.
Kick ass, Marines.
Oh no. Bonsai, and then it just starts back up. How did you get your current job? LinkedIn? No, I did not get it off LinkedIn. Not LinkedIn. What's up, comrade? All right, boys. Hopefully we can actually play the headquarters match. Let's make it through a headquarters match, and then I think we should end the night off with like a good zombies match. I think everybody should just search zombies and just let's get as many zombies lobbies going as possible after this. Even though I don't know what's happening. There we go. Don't skip Corrosion. Don't skip it. It's a great map. Fantastic map right here. Come on, guys. What are we doing? Fantastic map. Fantastic, nice, small, fast-paced map. You know, not too large. Yo, red Doritos with Mountain Dew or Lay's potato. I'm definitely not going Lay's potato chips, so I'll probably just go red Doritos. If I had to pick a chip though, right now,
Headquarters.
I might go garden salsa sun chip. I might go. I'm not super like, I don't eat a lot of chips anymore. Every time I eat chips, I just get mad because it makes me want to eat real food. I'm just like, I feel like I'm eating, but I'm not really satisfied. Now, when it's like, when you eat chips with something, that's different. All right, I'm gonna be honest. If this game does not start this time, we're just gonna lock in on zombies. As well as throwing a ball in the air outside like as high as possible and catching it. Simple but effective.
We have found their headquarters.
All right, boys, let's see if this works this time.
Seize the HQ. Headquarters. Show courage. Show strength. Show pride. But show no
What
mercy.
snacks do I eat? Sometimes I eat the string cheese. You know, a little protein, little fats.
Seize the HQ.
Snacks. Got some rice cakes. I try to be healthy, but then sometimes I crash out a little bit. It's not always healthy. Like Raw was saying, the Greek yogurt's always a good snack. Fruit is always a good snack. Like, I think my favorite fruit is probably mangoes, watermelon.
The headquarters has fallen to the radar. We have found
Peaches are really good, bro. Peaches, if you get a good peaches are really, yeah, avocado is really good. I thought I got stuck by the nade. I haven't had like avocado toast in a minute. I would like to have, trying to think, what's it called? The egg, is it egg salad? I don't think that's what I'm talking about. I don't know. Maybe it is egg salad, but when you just like chop up all the eggs, like all the hard-boiled eggs, I think you put like a little bit of mayo. I feel like I would like to have that with like some avocado. I don't know why that randomly just popped into my head and just, I don't know. That might be weird. Peanut butter is a good, yeah, peanut butter is pretty solid. You could throw peanut butter on the rice cake as well. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not about to get disrespected with the double barrel shotgun. No, yeah, I like tuna salad as well. But I think I'm just talking about like an egg salad, like egg salad sandwich. That's a thing, right? Pretty sure that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know why I'm saying avocado though. I don't know if I'd put avocado on that. But avocado definitely goes with eggs, so maybe I would. So tuna salad with mayonnaise? I think mayonnaise is like a default ingredient for tuna salad, maybe. Actually, I might be wrong. You can tell I don't cook. You can tell I don't make anything. To me, that's like a default ingredient almost. Oh my god. Oh my god. Races go. You should have just kept going. This man would have had a triple kill, maybe a quad, if he would have just kept going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Races is dominating. Bubba said, I've never been more honored to be killed by someone. You know, Bubba, I'm honored to kill you anytime. Okay, it's my honor. What's your daily calories? I'll be honest, I don't really track my calories. I just try to make, you know, just eat real food. Just make the smart decision and eat actual real food. I'm not really the type of person that's tracking them, so I really don't know. Some days I eat a lot, some days I might not eat as much. I just don't really track them. Panda likes to toss salad. That's valid. That's valid. roughly track my calories. Like, I'm aware, but I don't. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I feel like I kind of know. I feel like once you just kind of get used to like eating properly, you almost know, like, okay, I've probably had too much of this, or I don't need any more of this. I don't know. You can kind of tell. And you don't really need to like obsess over it if you just, when you eat, you're just not like loading up on empty carbs every day, like 24/7, and you're just not like drinking your calories or like spamming sugar. Like, if you stay away from sugar, drinking your calories, just I don't know, just things that are unhealthy. Which to me is just like sugar, too much fried food, too much just bread, or like, especially a lot of the bread's fake, so it's not even real bread, which is even worse. See if I can jump down on this guy. Nope. Don't drink a lot of juice or soda. Yeah, you gotta go water. For me, honestly, I'm so used to drinking water, I can't even, like, honestly, I'll drink a diet soda once in a while, and that should be good as hell because I don't drink soda. So it's like diet soda almost is real soda to me. And then, I don't know, I just need water because I just really feel dehydrated if I drink. Like, I just don't see how people drink soda every day. It just feels like it doesn't do anything you need. Feels like it's draining my soul. Yeah, that's a fact. Like, if you want to lose weight and just look better in general, if you can cut out drinking calories, it'll completely change your, like, your body, your face, your skin. You'll lose weight just from like stopping drinking your calories.
We have found their headquarters. Move in. Seize the HQ.
I want to go in there, but I'm gonna get shot from far away. I don't got the range on my side right now.
The headquarters has fallen to the Red Arm. Defend the headquarters.
I forgot I had a sniper in my back pocket. Too bad it just gets hit markers. Hold on, might be onto something. I just gotta know, Filthy. You have the vision. No, you can see me moving. I was about to say you have the crazy, spectacular vision. I thought I was in a great hiding spot. Thought I had it under control. I'll be honest. I don't know where to throw this grenade, and instead I just completely miss. Gun disease, plaque, and teeth was common in war. Springfield pisses me off sometimes, but then sometimes I'll be slaying with it. Yeah, sometimes it feels like you get so many hit markers, but at the same time, almost all the snipers besides the PTRS will feel like you'll get a lot of hit markers. Yeah, I think when you're in war, that's probably the last thing you're worried about is brushing your teeth. You're trying to survive. You're not even worried about teeth.
Move in. Seize the headquarters.
What's up, Gonzalez?
Enemy artillery.
Yo, I thought that was a teammate for some reason. Didn't even register. Look at that Thompson. Let me get that Thompson.
Enemy recon plane! We have found their headquarters. Move in. Seize the headquarters.
Okay. See if I can go around. Not get shot in the back. Teammates kind of smoking everybody. Oh my God, roundhouse. It's like soon as I put away the double barrel. I did not go to the gym today. Disappointed. Big disappointment. Look at me. Worthless. Oh my God, your legs. Your legs are gone.
Seize the HQ.
Your legs. The man's been through a lot. Let him rest. A grenade, brother. We just all died to a grenade that was just... I ran into it for no reason. We gotta get it together. There goes Filthy. Okay, they're all below me. All below me right here, right?
Enemy recon plane!
In this door? Okay.
Recon plane acquired.
Grab his gun. Never mind. See, I gotta pay attention to the map. I'm thinking I'm gonna kill him. I thought he was shooting at one of my teammates, so I thought I was gonna be safe. They're kind of dominating right now, I will say. Really destroying us. We're letting them do way too much damage. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Look at your map. They're all here. They're all here, brother. Oh my goodness. Hold on, we're catching some bodies. We're catching some bodies. I just gotta get my artillery. As soon as I get my artillery, it's up. There we go. That might be a good play. That might get us dogs, and we might be able to get the win. I'm about to get shot. I can smell it. You know what's crazy is I called in my artillery strike on the other side where their entire team was, and then they all died and spawn swapped, and I hit nobody. Just a little pre-fire just in case. At least I got one. What is up with this, like, when it randomly starts bugging out and you start, your character's like jumping around while you're trying to run? I don't know what that is. Oh my God, shout out to Races. He just clutched up. He just clutched up. He got like 5 pieces with the artillery. Probably the only reason we're about to win. That's my teammate. I'm tripping. Hit marker with a double barrel. I don't know about that. Gotta make sure we get one. Yo, roundhouse. I like, what type of insane man? Oh my God, it was the perfect timing. As soon as his sprint ran out and his gun readied up, that's when I came around the corner. I couldn't have came around the corner 1 second before to get the kill.
HQ.
But I play with myself
All
off
artillery.
stream.
Well, grenades
Doesn't
are
everybody?
inbound.
I'm ass. Let me actually focus up because at this point I'm dying in ways I should never. Dying in ways I should never. I'm hoping that's our artillery, but I still can't really tell.
Our recon plane will find them wherever they hide.
I'm just shooting and praying for the best.
HQ has fallen to the red arm.
Yo, headquarters is actually one of the best modes. War, headquarters,
Stood before us.
two of the best modes. What's your favorite Joe Rogan episode? I mean, there's a lot of Joe Rogan episodes. My favorite? Off the top of my head, I don't feel like I know. That's like something you got to think about. There's probably episodes that I like more than whatever one I think of, and I can't even remember it. My boy Bubba unlocked a double barrel. Yo, Filthy, I'm ready for the new Gears. I really hope, I hope that I can make some videos on there that actually do well. That's the only thing for me, is I just hope that, I don't know, hopefully there's like a big enough audience for Gears of War to where if I upload a little bit of Gears of War, it'll actually do something. But if it don't, it's okay. I gotta play it though. Gears is gonna be fire. I'm excited about Gears for sure. I definitely want to stream when the beta drops. I want to stream the beta. I appreciate you, Lino. Yeah, E-Day is looking a lot more promising than the games we've gotten previously. Like, I played a good amount of Gears 4. UE was cool. I played that for a while, but besides that, like, we just haven't really gotten like a banger Gears of War. And I feel like this is a good opportunity. New gen, built from scratch. It's gonna be like, it's still gonna be Gears, but it's gonna have a lot of new aspects to it. Like, it's gonna play a little bit different. What Gears you gonna play? I'm talking about E-Day. Like, I'm ready for E-Day to come out.
Our recon plane will find them. Defend the HQ.
Yo, I just gotta see this. I don't understand how I lose that gunfight. Like, my boy's not even aiming his gun and he outguns me. E-Day would be the best decent Gears game we got to get, to be honest. You can tell they're proud of what they made. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know, it just seems like it's gonna be solid. And it's like the story's not gonna be weird because it's not like too far in the future with a bunch of random characters. It's like we're getting the characters we already know, and it's gonna be, I think them doing a prequel was smart. Honestly, I think what the developers should have done, I swear, if a prequel for Gears 1 would have dropped after Gears 3, I feel like that would have been the best, like, fourth game to drop. That should have been Gears 4. It should have been a really good prequel. But maybe this game, you know, maybe this is just what it's meant to be, and we're about to get a banger Gears of War game, hopefully.
HQ under friendly control.
You gotta want a good Gears. If there's a good Gears of War or a good Halo, like, gaming is in a better place. That's what you want. You don't want all the games to be ass. Oh my god, the grenade actually got a kill. Let's see if we can do it again. think I might have threw that one off the roof. I'll be honest. Banana Phone. My boy Banana Phone capped OBJ. I don't know if that's friendly or not. Airstrike. 4 to 5 were good story-wise, but not gameplay really. Oh my god, the Tabune Gas of Doom. What a throw. E-Day comes out in October and beta in August. Yeah, I'm ready. Like, it's still gonna be, we still got a little bit, but I'm just excited, bro. I want to play the beta. And before that even drops, I really want to do like I want to make some type of Gears of War video. I've only made one Gears of War video on this channel, and I would definitely like to. I want to do something where I play Gears of War 1, 2, and 3. I just don't know what. Like multiplayer wise, like I want to do like a challenge video, or just like maybe playing all 3 of them as like a level 1. I don't know. Should play Gears 1 for sure some night. I was playing Gears 2 earlier. There's 1,300 people playing weekly on leaderboards. Damn, 1,300, that's a lot. Gears of War lore shorts, I know that could be good too. I would have to learn though, because I'm not like super heavy into the lore. I would have to really sit down and learn myself. Somebody's up the stairs, brother. Yo, they spawn so fast. They spawn right up. The map's so small, so they damn near just spawn right next to you. Come on back around that corner, buddy. Turn around, brother. Turn around. They're up there. I'm trying to throw the satchel charge. It's not getting no hit markers. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm pulling up the wrong things. You jump down here. Make a play. What's your opinion on Gears E-Day being an Xbox exclusive? It's I'm kind of like, I can see both sides. Like, I think it's cool to have Xbox exclusives again. Like, I think that's cool. I think having console wars is a cool thing. I think it promotes like a healthy competitive environment where consoles actually compete to be great consoles, and they make the games compete to be great games for the exclusives. It is a weird thing to think, like, because that's a lot of people that could be playing Gears of War. Like, that would make the player base a lot larger. So that part of it is like, I don't know, but I do like it though. Like, I do like there being exclusives. But I also understand the argument where people are like, shouldn't you want as many people as possible, like especially new players owning Gears of War? But maybe people will start buying Xboxes, you know? That's the whole point. Do a video beating every Gears co-op with KDOT, or stream like World at War. It's on PC, just not PS5. Gears 1 and 2, you invite one of your friends to run campaign, and then Gears 3, you invite 3 viewers to run campaign. See, I like that. I just want, like, video wise, if I make a video, I need it to be like, I don't want like the video to be just us playing campaign, because everybody's played the campaign and has seen it. I would definitely do something like that on stream separately. I'm just trying to think of like a good video. Like, I want it to be like some type of challenge, something that brings like something unique to it video wise, instead of just gameplay. Because everybody's already seen the game a million times and it probably has played it. It's just hard because Gears of War isn't like Call of Duty where you rank up, you unlock different guns, really. So it's not like you can, like, I can do playing every Gears of War, like Gears 1, 2, and 3 as a new, or like as a level 1. I can do that. But level 1 doesn't really mean that much on Gears, because like nothing really changes as you rank up. It's not like you're starting with like bad weapons. Everybody has the same guns. I got the drum mag right now on the MP40. Game mode right now, we're in headquarters, but we're about to hop into, we're gonna end the night off on Verrückt Zombies is what it looks like. But yeah, we're on HQ. We've been playing multiplayer for about 3 hours. I think we're gonna end it off with with zombies. When you're reviving a different game other than COD, honestly, I would do it whenever that I just don't have a lot of time, so I don't, like, whenever I do stream, I just make sure it's the revival. But definitely would like to do different games. Like, I would do a Gears revival. Like, I want to do a Gears 1, 2, and 3 revival all in one stream. I feel like that'd be cool. We've done Left 4 Dead. We've done GTA Online. This man left the game right as I'm about to get a kill. You hyped for God of War 6? Honestly, I have never played a God of War game. I am kind of interested in Metro, the new Metro game. I'm kind of interested in that. I would love to start doing playthroughs once in a while. I feel like that'd be like a calm, relaxing type of thing to, you know, mix some playthroughs in once in a while on games I've actually never played, because my whole channel is basically playing games that I've played a million times and trying to add twists to it. Resident Evils, no, I haven't. Well, I played Resident Evil like a long time ago when I was younger, like on a PlayStation 2, I think. But pretty much have barely played any Resident Evils. The Devil's Brigade 1968 is a good World War II movie. Never seen Metro gameplay, but it looks sick. Yeah, I remember my cousin playing like the first Metro, and I thought it was the coolest shit ever. He was playing it on PC. I've slowly built my interest for Metro, and now like I've seen the new one coming out. It's kind of making me want to get, like, that's the two games that I'm kind of thinking about as of now. And I really don't buy a lot of new games, but I need to expand my horizons and expand content wise. But I also got to do it correctly. What am I right now? 28 and 23. It's 135 to 90. We are winning. The win is close. I just can't. The horizontal recoil on the MP40 is, sometimes it really gets me. Metro Exodus. What is the first Metro? Is it just called Metro? I think that's like, I think I remember the very first one. Dying Light, have I? No. I've seen a good amount of gameplay of Dying Light. Yeah, you guys remember Dead Island though? Classic.
Enemy artillery!
Dead Island's truly a classic.
Recon plane acquired!
We really lived through a great era of gaming. Like them Xbox 360 days, get home from school, join that Xbox Live party.
Enemy recon plane! Right above us!
Phenomenal. Yo, if I run into another, my man Banana Phone, he's got them bouncing Betties posted.
Our recon plane
And I just keep running into him. Yo, you're a savage. Spam? Spam is a savage. You could get Dying Light Deluxe Edition for like $3 on sale, and it's easily 50 plus hours of content.
Our recon plane
Rainbow
will
Six
find them.
Vegas co-op campaign.
Enemy artillery!
I was looking at I was thinking of getting like the hardest, or like getting all the multiplayer achievements on like Gears of War 3, like making videos like that. Some of those, but then there's like I don't know, there's some that just seem like they'd be impossible because like they require, I think some of them require game modes that are kind of dead, but I think we could do it. 'Cause if we use stream as a tool to revive certain games, maybe we could make it possible. 135 to 95. They do have OBJ. We gotta get it together.
Headquarters under friendly control!
Yo, getting hit by the bouncing Betty that late. Is everyone that's online playing with DLC or not? Because I'm unable to find lobbies without DLC. You should be able to find team deathmatch lobbies without DLC. Are you on Xbox? But we do have, like, I have DLC on. You would still get, the way World at War works, it doesn't matter if you have DLC or not. It'll still put you in the lobbies, and it'll just kick you once you, like, if a DLC map starts up. All right, boys. I think the time has come for Verrückt. The time has come. The military does way more and is more of men than athletes will ever be. Wait, where did that come from? I don't know why. I always liked the military more than anything else. Still do always. I don't know why soldiers don't get rich. All should. Well, the reason soldiers don't get rich is because, I mean, there's just so many. Like, you don't really need to master like a super specific skill to be a soldier. Like, young kids just get recruited, and you do get paid for it, so you do get money, but you just gotta think logically. Like, sports players draw in so much money. That's why they get paid so much money, because the people can just afford to pay them that much. But I see what you're saying. All right, Filthy, I guess, yeah, if you want to host it, just put it on Verrückt. I'll join up. Let's make some Hell Let Loose Vietnam vids when it comes out. I was looking at Hell Let Loose when I seen that trailer drop. Hell Let Loose could be a good one. That's not too far off from Call of Duty. Just like a more realistic. Let's see. I'm gonna join Filthy, and then I guess we gotta get 2 more people. See, this is always the hard part. I don't know. Shit was fire. You played the beta? I played the first Hell Let Loose a little bit, like a while ago. I used to play it. But that trailer does look good. All right, I don't know who's playing, but I'll just go based on, I'm just gonna go based on who sent All right, O-Man said zombies. Okay, so out of respect, I'm gonna invite O-Man, and I seen him ask for an invite like an hour ago. I can't join. FaZe Gamer says hi. Is there anybody? So we got O-Man, then we got Lucas. London Bubber. Mr. New Vegas. All right, we need one person who wants to play zombies. I don't know if these messages are for zombies or if they're for... that was at 9:49. Okay, that was a minute ago. Let's see how old this is. This is 10:20, so that's like brand new. I'm gonna invite my boy Gamer 128785. Bubba, what's your gamer tag? Here we go with the invites. Here we go with the invites. Yo, if there's anybody, if you guys want to play zombies, like everybody just queue up Verrucht. Everybody queue up Verrucht if you want to play zombies. Because obviously only 4 people can play at a time. Which means, like, there's going to be a bunch of people left out no matter who I invite. So I feel like the best thing everybody could do right now is queue up Verrucht zombies. And let's get as many lobbies going. Everybody, like, that's the only way I can think of coordinating multiple matches. Wait. I just typed all of that for no reason? Not that that's going to do anything, but I'll send it anyway. Kicked you out? Okay, maybe he doesn't have DLC. Wait, do you guys not have DLC? We need people with DLC. Oh no. Alright, Filthy. I guess we gotta end it.
Great. Power's out.
I thought y'all had DLC. We need DLC. We need DLC. This game has SpongeBob in it. Totally not true. Zombies. Mr. Game and Chill. If you do not have DLC... Wait a second. I gotta invite O-Man back. It would be wrong. It would be wrong if I didn't invite O-Man back. So my DLC works now? You turn that music up. Oh man, where you at, oh man? Oh man, where are you? Are we ready, boys? I just realized this camera's not even focused, right? I wish there was a way for me to focus my camera without getting up to focus it, because when I get up, I can't, like, how am I supposed to know if it's focused? Y'all telling me I wasn't in focus this whole time? Nobody told me? Y'all probably can't tell when it's small screen. It's a damn wireless. Yeah, man, we got that original Xbox 360 controller right there. It's even still got the sticker on it. Waiting for O-Man. Waiting for O-Man. O-Man is trolling us right now. I think he's here. All right, Filthy. I think we're ready. I think it's finally time. Listen, everybody. Snacks, drinks, turn the lights off. I would turn my light off, but then you guys won't be able to see me. I don't know. But I'm saying, everybody, we're going maximum vibes. We're maxing out the vibes. Let's get right. All right, boys. This is the part of the game where you predict who is going to go down first. And let's be honest, we know it's not me. Did Derice randomly start winning the map vote? It's too late, though. We're in the darkest and most evil map of all time already. It's nothing we can do about it. All right, we're gonna have to put in our votes. So who will go down first? We got TP, we got Filthy, we got Game and Chill, and we got O-Man. I ain't never been afraid. I'm gonna play BO2 party games with my friends. Bye TP. Have a great day. Ready for your night. And keep a lookout on that worst pistol. Okay, we're gonna lock in for that worst pistols vid. I don't know. I really haven't even got started on it yet, just because, I mean, technically we did, because we just been playing World at War with the Nambu, so that kind of counts as recording a little bit for that section. Said ASP for sure. Come on, it's not the ASP. It's not the legendary ASP. What's the strat? What is the strat? Do we go all the way up there and open it up and then... I don't know. Do we just all open all the doors? I'm really not understanding how TP has 60% of the votes. You guys always do this. You guys always do this. It's never gonna be me that goes down first. Unless that grenade kills me. Okay. So we got 1900. I could open this. No, I can't. Yeah, 750. Or I could go M1 Grand for 600. They want 600 for the M1 Grand? 6? Should I open this instead? 750. Got the double barrel shotgun. I think I'm gonna go Thompson. Just call it a day. I don't want to waste any ammo. I hope that leak about BO1 and BO2 port coming in. I think it is gonna be true. They're probably gonna... They're just gonna make it backwards compatible the way it is on 360. I mean on Xbox One. That's what I would... That's my assumption. I think they'll do it. At this point, everybody got so hyped up. Even if they weren't planning on doing it, it almost feels like now they got to. However long that's going to take. Let me know if I need to turn the... Looks like it's okay, but... If I need to turn the brightness up, let me know. 600, but it makes ping. Everybody loves a good ping. Filthy's got it. Filthy obviously likes a good ping. I can't remember in Varuk, does the nuke give you points? I can't remember. So I'm not going to pick it up just because I don't know. Look at all the aura. Look at all the aura on Verrückt. It's so dark. I hear somebody screaming in the distance. Got some double tap posters here next to the quick revive. I'm just gonna be a team player and just keep popping the doors open. Warning. I remember I made a video on this and I'm kind of wondering, like, was I right or was I wrong? But I don't know if you guys can read this. I guess this is German. But I think it supposedly says something about kids in a circus. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it says. Now the screams are crazy. It's just constant screams. I don't even remember there being this much screams. Kind of want to grab the bouncing betties. Got speed cola. This door's what, 1,000. Got grenades. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Need another clip here. Thought I was lunch for sure.
Brother, I don't understand, like, guys. You're not about to tell me that that zombie was he not just swallowing the bullets? Like, why did every other zombie was dying with no issue? I said, all right, pay out. We should have set up the over-under betting system. Oh, boys, whoever voted TP, you were correct. I'm actually ass. I really don't understand. I didn't even think going down was possible at round 4. I thought for sure the zombie would die. I have a Thompson, but apparently the bullets were missing. I'm not sure. $750. You guys doing okay over there? Panda's AI vids are taking over. All I see is COD and Fallout AI shorts. Oh, you said Panda AI vids. I thought you were saying I'm making AI vids and they're taking over. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess only thing I can think is, like, if you're seeing a lot of AI videos, like, maybe just, like, if you don't want to see AI videos, you might have to start blocking channels. Like, if you scroll upon some AI video, you're gonna have to block the channel or something. I don't know. Yeah, the bot farms are locked. The printers are on. The bot farms are printing. He corrected it to Pandas. He's saying my AI videos are taking over. know I went down once already, but I want to just activated the music Easter egg. Did you really? I can't hear it. I don't know if I got mine turned off or something. Yo, why are these zombies stuck? They're actually stuck. See AI shorts just copying shorts from others and they taking away views from real people. Yeah, that's the easy way now. There's a lot of people that do that. They'll like copy and paste pretty much somebody's whole short and they'll just like put an AI voice or something. Just remake the exact same video. All right, boys. First hit of the box. Okay, I'll take the MP40. Y'all gonna have to pay that price. Y'all gonna have to pay the fee to come in here.
I got a shotgun.
Filthy's got a double barrel. Filthy has a double barrel. Zombies is always 10 times more scary when you don't have Jug, especially on World at War. Like 2 hits and you go down. This is not a joke. It takes 2 hits. And these zombies are strong as hell. It's only round 6. Just overpaid for the double barrel. Said the slop is real now. These strong ass German zombies. Your boys gotta go get that Jug. Once we get Jug, we'll be a lot more, well, we'll be a little bit safe, but on a map like Varuk, there's really not much safety because there's just not a lot of room. What's up, Blaze? Wait, who's, oh, Filthy's down. Filthy, you can't be going down. You're supposed to be the hard carry. You're not supposed to go down. I'm gonna grab the quick revive. I call it quick Filthy. That's usually what I call it. I'm gonna grab some Jug. Said I was typing. He went down for the chat. He went down for a good cause. Man, let me show you how to put that music Easter egg on. Is this copyrighted? So at least he has a legit excuse. Favorite movie / show? Let's think about it, because for me that's something that kind of like, that's like constantly, you know, ever changing. I'll be honest, I don't watch a lot of shows. I just finished Euphoria with my wife. I think Euphoria is pretty good. Movie wise though, I really am a fan of, talked about this a good amount of times. I'm really a fan of Quentin Tarantino. Like almost all of his movies, I liked them. Like the most recent one, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, that movie is really good. Just everything that man touches. There's a movie I seen recently though in the theaters. It's with Zendaya. I forget what it's called. That was a really good movie though. That movie, it was funny because when we were watching it, as soon as it started, I was like, this was shot on film. I immediately could tell it was shot on film. film movies look, they just look different. Something about it looks very good. But that really recent movie with Zendaya, I don't remember what it's called. Is it called Drama or something? I don't know. That shit was actually good as hell. Like, I don't know, the way they filmed it, everything about it was, that shit was like a masterpiece. Trying to think of things I've watched recently. 30-year-olds watching high school kids in Euphoria. Okay. If that's the route we're gonna take, I don't even, if you think about it, like, what does that even really mean? What are you trying to say right now? I gotta get the bouncing Betties. Are you dead ass? Are you dead ass? Said, why don't you make your own movie? That is way out of my league. I got a lot of work to do before I think about making a movie. What are we on, round 5, 6, 7, 8? We're on round 8.
Max ammo.
Cool, got the insta kill. The safest place on Verrückt is down here. Like, you can either run around in this room or you better go camp somewhere with everybody else. If someone asked you to be an actor in their movie, would you accept? I'd probably be nervous as hell. Yo, being an actor sounds like, it seems very intimidating. Like, depending on what type of movie it is and what you have to do. What Gears of War has the highest player base in the old games? Out of the 3, I would assume Gears of War 3 like probably has the most players, but I might be wrong. But if you're talking about all of them, I would assume like Gears 5 or something probably has the most. Aren't streamers and actors similar enough? I mean, kinda. Like, when you're on stream, you're usually... No, we can't say that. That's like disrespectful to actors. Like, some streamers maybe, like, but still, like, that's kind of disrespectful to actors. Actors are, I think they're doing way more, like, they're doing real acting. Whereas, like, there's a lot of streamers that are kind of acting, I guess, but not on that level. I wouldn't say. Streaming and, you know, like, content creation is a good way to get into acting, though. Like Kai was in a new Scary Movie. But he's like, that's a very, like, I feel like Kai's kind of rare. Like, he's actually, he seems like he could be a good actor. Putting yourself out there, lots of people looking at you, making videos, etc. Yeah, but I feel like it's, acting is a lot more, you get a lot more, what's the word? When you're acting, you get a lot more just, I guess, vulnerable is what I'm thinking. Cause like, there's scenes where you gotta like really show emotion. Like, you gotta be super emotional. You gotta know how to really bring that out of yourself, which that is probably something I'd be horrible at. That's like the one thing that I'm really bad at, is showing emotion and just communication in general. Did you if Ultimate Edition worth buying for playing online? Like, right now, are you saying would it be worth buying? How much does it cost? If you can get it with like Game Pass, I would say get it, because that's basically free if you already have it. Actually, I forgot that the new Ultimate, like Gears Reloaded, is like the newest one. Gears Reloaded, Gears 5, those probably have the most people. I completely forgot about Reloaded. $15 is not bad, but it really depends on how much you like Gears, like, because a lot of people buy Gears of War, and if you're just like a super casual Gears player, it's probably all sweats on there, and you might not really enjoy it. I don't know. Lock in. We want to see at least round 20. I think we got round 20. I have not played the Black Ops Classic mode. I would like to make a video on it. As of right now, I want to make the worst pistol in Call of Duty history. I want to make that video. I was thinking I should do like the Black Ops Classic mode, do like a video where I've never played BO7 in general, so I'd literally be playing BO7 for the first time, and I'd do it in Classic mode. And then I'm really trying to think of like some type of Gears of War video I could make where I play Gears of War 1, 2, and 3. No. Oh my God, Filthy. Filthy is the most clutch teammate I've ever had in my life. Almost never when you play zombies does your teammate go out of their way to help you. Like this man from across the map just saved me. Filthy might be MVP. Now, isn't World at War the zombies where you're not supposed to buy double tap? Is that true? Oh man, I'm trying to save you. This zombie has unlimited health. He has no head. Go to Zombies Panda stream. What's up, Perez? Why did you stop custom zombies? I don't know what's wrong with me, brother. I stop a lot of things. I make something, then I just have so many ideas. I can't stick to one, and now at this point, brother, I have a kid and I'm about to have another one. Like, it feels like I'd have time to do absolutely nothing. This might be the fall off. This might be the fall off of TP. I was on for like 2 seconds and I might fall off. I might be falling off. It might be over. Never played Gears of War 4 and 5, but they're not. Wait, they don't look good, and I think I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm not really interested. Like Gears 5, I'm not really. Gears 4 multiplayer wise, I enjoyed. I played a good amount of it. I really love Gears 3 though. The Ultimate Edition, like the Reloaded or whatever, that's pretty solid, I would say. I have no ammo. Well, boys, I guess that's my fault for yapping and not hitting the box at all. There's a max ammo over here if anybody needs it. Something I really could have used, but I didn't pick it up. Family matters. Yeah, that takes priority more than anything else. Can't blame you though. So the best when it comes to COD Classics, I'm trying to stay focused and locked in. And it's really not even that I'm not focused. It's just, I mean, like, you go to work, and then when I come home, it's like, I can't come home and just, after your wife has been with the baby all day, on top of already being pregnant, I can't just come in the house and be like, all right, I'm gonna go make YouTube videos, because that would just be crazy. So it leaves me with like almost no time to really work on it. But I think, I don't know, I feel like I'll get back into a, like, once the second baby's here, I feel like we'll get a routine. We'll figure something out. What's up, SX? Not too deep, not too deep. Just trying to be transparent. Brother, I'm getting fried. This is the problem, is that once you go down and you lose Jug, the main issue is that I'm yapping. Yeah, Bebos. I gotta stop yapping. I gotta get up, get Jug, get a new weapon. If I can get a new weapon and get Jug, I'll probably be okay. But right now, I'm kind of selling. He said you gotta learn from Myron Gaines. Between Gears 2 and 3, which one is better? For me, I started at Gears 3, so it's like my favorite Gears of War. Weddings are expensive. We didn't have a wedding. Weddings are very expensive. Luckily, neither one of us were like pressed to have like a big expensive wedding, so we didn't even have one. Which saved us an insane amount of money. But that's hard to do because not everybody's gonna agree to do that. Oh my god, I gotta go get Jug. Gotta get Jug first. Said, damn, you're gonna get cooked. No, we're gonna get Jug. We're gonna lock in. No, I didn't get married in a church either. We actually went to the courthouse. That zombie is bugging out. It was super ghetto. Both got big ass weddings, luckily. Though my girl wants one. Oh, big families. Alright, boys, I get Jug. I feel like this is the... Panda's a dirty atheist. Yo, Slimer. I'm gonna lock you in a closet. This is how you stay alive when you don't have any weapons. That's my only thing about marriage these days, is because more about the government. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's nothing wrong. Like, there is benefits. A lot of people don't realize there is like pretty good benefits to getting married, just in the sense that, like, for example, I have really good insurance, and just because I'm married, my wife gets the benefits of all my insurance. Right? Like, so that helps a lot. So like anything that happens with her, me, our kids, like, they're all covered, and we got good insurance, and we're not going to be like paying insane amounts of money. And then also, when you file taxes, like, I can claim dependents. She's like a stay-at-home mom, so I don't know. It's kind of like, I think marriage is definitely beneficial. It just depends. It really depends who you marry. Like, if you marry somebody that's really, you know, they want really nice things. Like, there's nothing wrong with wanting nice things, but I'm getting fried, bro. I don't have a good gun. I don't even know how I'm alive. How am I alive? Has your wife always been stay at home since you met her? No, not at first. Not at first. I need a job to support the family I want. I mean, yeah, and you got plenty of time to, well, I'm assuming you got time. Just one of those things you got to work on. Just takes a while. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm selling this bad. At this point, I'm doing both, like, so bad that I'm just talking to you guys because I can't stay alive. Yeah, insurance is super expensive. So the fact that I have like pretty decent insurance through my job is like really good that we're married, because she gets the benefits as well. So you should have chosen easier map. Yo, you guys voted for this map. This is what chat wanted. Chat wants to see like pain and suffering. You know, I respect it. Yo, what was that? What was that play? What kind of play was that? Why are so many people unemployed? I don't know, man. There's a lot of reasons. A lot of people don't want to work. A lot of people don't like the pay that they get or whatever. Like, there's so many reasons. All right, boys. We just got fried. I think that was a pretty solid 4-hour stream, though. Shout out to Merc Music as well. He tried to do his revival stream. Apparently, he was getting kicked offline. That was a pretty good. It was a pretty good stream, though. 4 hours. We didn't really have any issues. I got a $30,000 piece of paper in my closet. GG's. Yo, that is actually disgusting. 30 racks. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna head off. Got some videos I need to work on. Hopefully I get around to it. Right now, though, I got my son is gonna be born this month, so I feel like this month might be like a super slow. Like, I might not really upload at all because it's just gonna be too much stuff I gotta do. But I'll try to keep up with the streams at least. But I appreciate y'all. W stream. Hopefully y'all have a good Friday night, good rest of y'all weekend. And I will see y'all in the next one. Toodles, my brother.